Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Was good, chat? Was good. How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all. Happy Friday, everyone. It's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday. Unless you're living in the future, across the old Pacific there. Okay, what's up, Nox? How you doing? What the fuck is in the jar this time? He's jorking! Stop that! Stop that immediately! Do not jork in that jar, goddammit. Your jork pass is revoked, bitch. God damn it. How you doing, Nux? Good to see you. Dude, every time I take a day off, I fucking forget how to stream. I'm like, where the hell is where's my dashboard? Oh fuck, is it is it you mean fuck a fan Friday? You mean fuck a fan Friday? You must be confusing fuck a fan Friday with suck a sub Saturday. You gotta wait for that. If we're gonna be listening to Halo music, we need to listen to the breaking. I got you. I got you. I got you. I remember that scene, dude. I actually completely like this the song and that scene are like completely tied to each other. You're in that fucking arena in the fucking arbiter's realm or whatever right before the end of the game, and the fucking Breaking Benjamin song comes in and you're just like, "Oh shit. Oh shit. It's about to happen, dude. It's about to fucking happen." Best part of Halo 2? Definitely one of my favorites for sure. I have this strange connection to that scene where you're going up that fucking tube elevator for some reason. Um Also the finishing the fight scene and grabbing onto that mine and riding the mine into the fuck dude, I keep wanting to say combine. I'm messing my franchises up. Not the fucking Combine, the fucking Wart, whatever those fuckers are called, their ship, you know? Whatever that collective ass alien race of fuckers is called. The Mausoleum, that's what it's called, eh? Do you remember what sheen it is that has you riding that giant fucking, like, space tube elevator? Do you remember which scene that is? I remember that one being really iconic for me. That it was like a oh fuck, it was like a calm before the storm moment. I think that might have been right before the mausoleum. Now that I think about it, I think it might have been like right before the mausoleum. But yeah, when this shit hits, this was like being fucking like cleaved. Like this was like getting a fucking axe to the face. The fucking the shock of having this fucking guitar riff come in for that scene. Holy shit, dude! I'm pretty sure this was like the first in the entire game. This is the first time that you hear an electric guitar and like a real like human song, instead of just like cinematic suites. So like iconic, dude, iconic. I still remember exactly where I was when I heard this for the first time. Yeah, I would have to agree with that. That being said, I've only played Halo 2 and Halo 1. And I'm pretty sure I only played Halo 1 because I already played Halo 2. And I was like, okay, well, now I got to play Halo 1. And then I wasn't around for Halo 3 because I think Halo 3 was on the 360, right? So I never. That was when I stopped. I mean, I watched people play Halo 3. I especially I haven't watched a playthrough of it, but I've watched people play like the battle mode online, right? I mean, Reach is like such an iconic like I've read the books, right? I could actually go back into my shelves there and see if I could dig out the books. I mean, if there's a game based on Reach, I already know that it's going to be depressing, you know, cuz I've read the book. Ow, I just punched my desk. Fuck. Um as for ODSD, you know, no idea what that's about. Other than the fact that it has the words ODST in there, so I know it's going to be like the most fucking hardcore soldiers drop podding into environments and shit, which is one of the coolest concepts in science fiction ever, obviously. Um, breakdown time. The amount of WoW PvP movies that I watched back in the day that had this song, and you just know it was because they played Halo as well. Ugh. You're just fighting to survive while everyone else is getting decimated around you. I believe it, man. I believe it. That definitely is like a you sign up for this with the knowledge that you are gonna die type position in in the Navy or whatever. So you played all of those? And you played 4 too, I'm assuming, and you're saying 4 is not worth it? Ugh. Rain, Deference for Darkness. Okay, I might actually have this on my playlist. This is from ODST. Let me just check my playlist real quick. I got you, dog. I got you. Well, I love the piano, so I already love this. Which one is Infinite? Is that the most recent one? Let me look at the full list of Halo games. I was thinking of getting the Master Chief Collection for some time now, actually. What's included in the Master Chief Collection? Well, Reach, 1, 2, 3, ODST, and 4. Wow, look at that. ODST is half the price of the other games? What is that? Is it like a it's a DLC, huh? Or an expansion for Halo 3? I thought it was standalone, honestly. I didn't know that it was part of 3. It was a DLC for Halo 3. Ah, I see, I see. The hell is Spartan Assault? Twin stick shooter? Oh no. Oh, it's a phone game. Ooh. Ooh. Halo 5 Guardians. How come I've like never heard of this? Was this game really bad? If it's a Halo game that I don't immediately know off the top of my head, it's got to be bad, right? Oh, Halo Wars. Dude, this game has been on my to playlist for so long. I really want to play the original Halo Wars. I'm a big RTS guy. I'm a massive RTS guy. Okay, it looks like it's just Halo Wars 2, and then Infinite. When did I find out what? When did I find out what? Well, I'll keep an eye out for the Halo collection going on sale on Steam for sure. Okay, I am not comprised of pig, dude. That's fucked up, man. I'm not comprised of pig. What the hell? How you doing, Blair? It's good to see you. Honestly though, Nox, if I did that, I would get the collection and I would do the full suite from start to finish though. Right? And I would probably find a way to squeeze Halo Wars in there too. We would do like a Halo month or something. We'd do a Halo month. It's been so long since I played like the OGs that I just would want to do them again, you know? Might get a bit emotional if it involves games that I've played since I was a kid, you know? Where's I want to listen to I got another song stuck in my head. This one. There we go. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Ducky? How you doing? Long time no see. This is not the first OBRA DINN stream, so if you want to watch me start from the beginning, check out the last two VODs, I think. Two VODs. This will be OBRA DINN number 3. We reached the point where we've seen them. I'm assuming that you know about the game based off of your first comment. But we've gotten to the point where we've seen the section where they're coming back from the lifeboats with the treasure chest, and there's some magic shit going on in the treasure chest, which kills or deactivates all of the ladies that are clawing and grabbing. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Yo, what's good, Saver? Yo, speaking of ODST, man, we got a 4-man orbital drop raid coming in, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Cheers, Saver. Cheers. I'll drink to that. You just missed it, man. We've been fucking gawking over Halo for the last 10 minutes. Hope your stream went well. Did you play Mud Runner the whole time? Thank you for the gawks. What's good, Booty? Good to see you. And I'm pigging. God damn it. Yeah, we are well into the crazy, Ducky. We are well into the crazy. Snow Runner. Snow Runner. Yes, yes, yes. God. Okay. All right. Early pig today. Early pig today. I man, it's hot today, dude. Air conditioner's going on for that. That's for sure. There we go. Holy fuck. I've been doing a little bit of gardening. I've been out there sitting in the yard reading. I've been reading some Dick. Love me some Dick, dude. So I'm a little bit sunburned. I'm a little bit eepy because I got that sun brain today. But got some good gardening in, some good reading in. Watched a little bit of hockey, and we're going wide now too. This is great. This is fantastic. All right, okay. I've finally been playing Cyberpunk after it's been in my Steam library for over a year now. Oh shit. Cyberpunk's been in my library for about a month now, and we're gonna play it really soon. Really, really, really soon. There you go. There you go. We're wide now. So you can watch me play Cyberpunk with all of your knowledge that you've now gained and get really pissed at me playing the game really shittily at the start. That'll be great. Yeah, man, it was fun hanging out for the short amount of time that I did. I had to go and get some food and tune into the hockey, which I think last I checked, Edmonton was winning. So you know our friendly neighborhood panda is going to be happy about that. It's been a pretty heated game too. Everyone's favorite PPC lover HEFZ. Thank you for putting beautiful British Columbia in the parentheses there. Thank you. That's a very important distinction. It's a very important distinction. God damn it, dude. Yeah, the first Halo, like, I'm sure that it hasn't aged very well, but I would still enjoy it. You know, seeing the Flood for the first time ever is fucking iconic. Seeing the first Halo forever is fucking iconic, you know? I would still get enjoyment out of the playing it as a kid, playing it now type shit. Which I was thinking about that a lot today because my our good friend Christian, who has been playing a big suite of Mario games lately, played Super Mario Sunshine and was like, "What the fuck is this, dude? This is the worst fucking Mario game ever made." Which I wholeheartedly disagree with, right? But I mean, I grew up on Sunshine, so you're not going to uproot me from that position. Yeah, what even does DLSS do? All I saw was that the description of DLSS was like uses AI to like improve frame rate or something like that. And I don't know, anytime a company tells me that it's going to use AI to do something, I'm immediately just like, "Oh, this is just some fucking buzzword bullshit." That like they're just slapping AI on to like because it's a hot buzzword right now and they want to like sell some shit to fucking shareholders, you know? "Oh yeah, we use AI, guys. We use AI. We're on the forefront of technology. Trust us." It improves your frames by like 50%. Oh, really? Oh, damn. So I'm assuming it does like interpolation or something like that, right? I'm assuming it's very similar to like interpolation. Yo, what's good, Slush? How you doing? Good to see you. Because that was the well, I mean, I guess we don't really care about frame rate when we're playing Jurassic World Evolution. It's not like we what do you call it? Benefit from having a greater frame rate in a game that doesn't require quick reflexes, but worth checking out at least. Super Mario Sunshine is the only good Mario game. I don't know, man. I feel like 64 is iconic, right? You can't say no to 64. Um and same with like all like fucking Mario Bros 3, Super Mario World, all those games. Fucking and then you think about like Galaxy and what's the other one that's not Galaxy, but there's another one that came out recently that was also a 3D Mario. Also, Super Mario Maker games are hilarious. I fucking love Super Mario Maker, dude. I don't and just to be clear, like I don't play it. I don't have a Switch, but I watch people play it and it's fucking it's the funniest Mario game ever made. 100%. Cuz it's just a bunch of fuckers making the most fucker custom Mario courses ever and putting each other through hell. Like that's the game. That's the entire game is everyone being a fucker to everyone. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Like, yeah, you better believe that I set it up so that you have to jump over this gap frame perfect. But then if you try to jump at the perfect time, there's a Kaizo Mario block hidden in the sky and you hit it and you just fall directly into the pit. Like, everything is a trick. Everything is a trap. It's rat bastard central. Yeah, it's literally a bunch of rat bastards being rat bastards. And then there's like the occasional 5-year-old in there that makes like the world's dumbest and easiest course ever that he just puts like 500 Bowsers in a row and he's like, "This is my Mario course," and it's just 500 Bowsers that you have to fight. And then there's the super fuckers. Don't get me started on the Japanese levels in that game. Those guys, they've got it down to a science, dude. I thought of some problematic jokes that I could say following that up, and then I decided I was not gonna say them. Ugh. Okay, I just saw the comment. Show me JDub3. Let me see if I can find it. But I mean, if you could literally just Google Summer Games Fest, man, and it'll show up. I don't know. There's really nothing that crazy to see. It looks like the exact same, you know? Let me see if I can find a trailer of it. This is a fucking one... God damn it, it's just a random ass React video. Fucker, dude. I don't know. There's a Reddit? Oh, apparently this got leaked before the Summer Games Fest even started. I'm on the Reddit. Here you go, man. Here you go. I do this for you. By the way, this is a video with 50 views on YouTube. So this could just have like a giant cock on it in 3 seconds and it would be over for me. I'm rolling the dice, dude. I'm rolling the dice. Aw. So cute. So does this mean you can finally breed? Wow, you can build canyon. Baby Dino's Game of the Year? Dude, you can finally breed, man. You can fucking joyride a golf cart through crowds of people. Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. There you go, guys. Thank you to random YouTuber for not showing your penis on my stream. Thank you so much. Guys, let's play some OBRA DINN. Let's play some OBRA DINN. I want to jump right into the game today because I'm jonesing, dude. I have been jonesing for this game since we ended stream last time. Come on, game capture. There you go. There you go. So we actually solved a lot of dudes the last time we were playing. We kind of went on a bit of a solving spree that may or may not have had to do with us being prejudiced as fuck. Or what do you call it? I basically looked at like 5 different people and I was like, I don't know, this guy looks Persian. I don't know, this guy looks like he's from India. I don't know. And then we solved a bunch of people by doing that. But I mean, that's the game mechanic, man. That's the game mechanic. You got to look at people and be like, okay, well, where is he from? That's it, you know? And it worked out for us. It clearly worked out for us. So that's where we are, and I think our game is like not allowing us to progress until we solve more people. So basically we're going back and looking at a bunch of the old murder scenes and trying to catch up on who died where, etc., etc. I gotta be honest, I don't remember a lot of the stuff that we had stored to short-term memory the last time we ended stream, so we might be rehashing a lot of stuff today. OBRA done with this green filter. Hey man, it's either that or you get blinded. I mean, orange isn't too bad. We could try orange for a bit. But all of the other colors fucking blind me, dude. They're so that the other colors hurt my eyes. This one's not too bad. No, this one hurts my eyes. Green is like the only one that doesn't hurt my eyes. Alright. New Vegas orange? You know, I did think about that the first time I saw this too. I was like, shit man, where's my Pip-Boy? Yeah, LCD is brutal, man. LCD is brutal. Okay. Let's see if the game can guide us a little bit. Let's look for a guy who the game says has an easy solve. This guy, apparently. But I think we already locked him in. Dude, I have to turn my fucking AC back on immediately, man. It's too hot. It's too hot. I turned it off and I was like, nope. Hell no. Alright, good luck, Saver. Good luck. We know for sure that this is Nichols because of the dialogue going on here. I wish I knew what the triangles, whether it meant, like, because I remember them telling us the triangles told us how easy it was, but I forget if it was better to have more or less. Yo, what's good, Panda? Yeah, I watched, like, a couple small parts of the first period. I was kind of, like, in and out, watching it with my parents. And I would have to agree, dog. I would have to agree. This will probably be one that I go back and watch, like, the full game after stream. Ah, yes. So this guy's being speared by the enemy. Let's just, like, hyper-focus on one guy, I think. Hmm. These guys got spiked. Who is this guy again? And this guy is, yes. Okay, so that's him, and that's him. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's ID these guys by, I think we have enough to, like, facially ID that guy. Let's get onto the boat. Dude, my allergies are kind of going crazy today, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was these two right here that got spiked.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Hawk Sang Lao was spiked by a terrible beast. And he was also the guy who shot this guy. But it could also be Chiu Tan. We just gotta make sure that these two... These two are the same. We know that for sure. And honestly, the fact that, sorry, I'm just so allergenic today, guys. Everything is itching. Everything. Eyes, nose, mouth. The game is telling us that we have less information. Oh, it's not about Chiu Tan, it's about this guy. The game is telling us that we don't have enough information to solve this guy, but I think that we do. Okay, also... confirms that this guy is also from an Eastern country, because he is translating. And I think he was a seaman. Oh, damn. Interesting. There's no unused seaman. Maybe he's a topman? Let's look at his memories. I thought he was a seaman for sure. Let's go back and look at the loose car. I'm hyper-focusing on this guy. Let's go back and look at the loose cargo section. Skinner's Fall scared me, but I'm so fucking happy he's good. Yeah, man. That was wild. That was like a... That could have been like a... what do you call it? I mean, it still could be like a series-turning moment, you know? Cargo. We gotta find the crushed man. There we go. We've already seen all this. I want to identify this guy? Yeah. Okay. So he's down here doing cargo. Let's look at the manifest. There's a guy's down here doing cargo, so I assumed Sierra Leone. This is an African place, right? Sierra Leone? Yeah. West Africa. We've identified all of the Indians, so it couldn't be that. But he is translating for the Formosians. So he's gotta be a top man. I don't think they would give us that information. Could he be a steward? We could try lock him in as a steward. See what happens. Zungi? Zungi? Where are you, Zungi? There you are. It would make sense because the steward is supposed to, like, look over... Damn. He's supposed to look over, like, all of the... the ship's holdings and whatnot. Oh, never mind. Is it the Bosun that does that? Crew operations, equipment. Okay, so I was way off with steward then. Way off. Yo, what's good, Shota? How you doing? This is one hell of a first comment. Thank you for that. Thank you. This is not Zungi Sathi. This is Huang Li. No. This is Ji Zhang. No. Well, it's one of them. Okay, what if... What if we now change this guy to Hawk Seng Lao? And we change this guy to Hawk Seng Lao? Damn. It was worth a try. Damn. Damn. I'm doing well, Shota. Thank you so much. I had a good day off. It felt like I was fucking severed on my day off. Like, I don't even know where I am or what I'm doing right now. Like, basically, I woke up before stream today, and I was like, what did I even do on my day off, man? Like, I don't even know. I don't even... Ugh. Move the body to stern, give it to me. I can fry us a solid meal. This has to be the cook. This has to be. Okay, maybe he wasn't clawed. Maybe he was spiked. Since they're talking about shells. Damn. Alright, let's go to his death. Let's go to his death. Hi, Ichi, how you doing? Dead, dead, dead. Yeah, everyone on this boat is indeed dead. You're not wrong. Next day off, go down Lynn Canyon. Wrong season for it. That's suicide. Wrong season for it. Oh, yeah, it was live. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. It's summer, meltwater don't stop till August, man. Like, I could go there and measure it right now if I wanted to, but I already know that it's not gonna be safe. The 9 times out of 10 when people die there, it's because they don't go during August. They go in one of the other parts of the year when it's like a raging torrent. And then they just get fucking crushed by the water, basically. Where is this fellow? He died on the stairs, right? I think there's another set of stairs over here. Here we go. It's this guy. Okay. Is he being spiked? Or is he being clawed? Let's listen. I don't know. Clawed? Struck? Tail? Struck dead by a beast's tail? That seems right. Struck dead by a beast's tail. I'm gonna go with that one. Fin slapped. Yeah. Exactly. I can't believe he died with the pitchfork, man. That's the most OP item. And then this guy falls to his death down the stairs. Speaking of which... Okay, we did lock that one in. Okay, good. Gonna once again play the guessing game here. Damn. Damn. Electrocuted. Nothing going on in here. Let's ID this Russian guy in the background. I feel like this... Getting the languages of the people here is important. Get me out of here. Get me out! I think down a level and in one of these side rooms, perhaps? Nar. I think everyone here died to the crabs in one way or another. I think we're on the wrong level. This is cargo. But then again, there's all these beds here. Okay, hang on a second. No, this is the right deck. Orlop deck. I forget if we're at the front or the back right now. If it was here, it would be in here. Any bodies? Nar. Which means that it's over here. Ah. There we go. I remember now. His corpse is being called out. Pulled out. God! Okay. Big information happening here. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. So we got a couple of Russians, perhaps 3 Russians, gambling. Okay. This guy is Russian. Nication. This guy is also Russian. Damn. When did he die? Over here. I can't look at it because I'm, Okay, supposing this guy is also Russian then. Let's see if we can't lock him in. Damn. Oh! Boom! Boom, baby. Who'd we get? The cook. Look at that. Look at that. I should maybe start taking down notes, honestly. Because this gives us important information, chat. This tells us that all of our current guests are wrong. Because it does it in sets of 3. So if I go through the entire book right now, and I mark down everyone who's wrong, you should be able to do this through deduction, you know? You should be able to say, okay, this is not this guy, you know? Which, by the way, we should lock this in as being the last remaining Russian. I want to listen to his dialogue again, because there were no tells that he was Russian when he was screaming at that guy atop the ship. Maybe if I listen to it again and I'm specifically listening for Russian, I'll get it, you know? Okay, we got this now too. Assuming that this guy is the Russian. He was killed by Volkov. Paul Bosch. So I'm gonna write down Paul Moss, and let me just make sure that yeah, we already ID'd the other two Russians. Yeah. Leonid Volkov. I love a game that makes me take out the notepad, dude. I love a game that makes me take out the notepad. So wrong. Now we are 100% sure that these are wrong. Finley Dalton. We haven't put in his fate yet, so. Ollis Wyatter. This one we should be able to solve, I think. This one feels like it should be one of the easier ones. Although the game is saying it's mid difficulty. Maybe we'll try identifying this guy. If we have 9 memories of him, let's maybe focus on that guy. Winston Smith. Nicholas Botterill. Wei Lee. I still think that this one's going to come down to us guessing. Speaking of which, I think we might have enough to guess him. Yep. God damn it, dude. Oh. Nice. Nice. Wow. Look at us go, chat. We're solving things. I know, Ducky, I know. It looks so bad, but like, I'm just working off of what the game gave me, man. I'm sorry, like, the game wants you to do this. It's it's a trap. This game is literally a trap. I don't think it's possible to play this game like on on stream and not like come out without allegations, you know? There's a way to know, but it's pretty hard. Like, what do I have to like learn Chinese or something? Like, yeah. What's that one meme sports quote? Like, get ready to learn Chinese, bud. I mean, that's the thing though, right? It has four Chinese topmen, right? And they're all together in the or sorry, it's now see this game's a trap, man. It's a trap. I was gonna say they're all together in the picture, but that's wrong. It's the Indian seamen who are all together. See, you see what I mean? This game is designed to make you look bad, dude. Oh fuck. No, I didn't already get the Chinese guys, but like, but there's like totally fine ways of finding it out, right? Where it's like, okay, this guy is translating for the Formosians, right? Like he knows Chinese, so it's likely that he would be Chinese, right? Um, like there's that, and then there's also just the fact that it pushes you into a corner, and it's like, hey, buddy, you're not going to be able to solve this until you guess which guy from China it's going to be, um, also, like, why not, Why not? If the game tells you, like, if I have two people solved and the game is going to tell me, I might as well do it, right? Instead of, like, losing my mind, I might as well just, just do a quick little, what do you call it? Like, through exhaustion or whatever. Brute forcing or whatever. So, like, this guy, right? We know that he got... Oh, no, not this guy. Hang on. Where's the guy who got spiked? This guy was spiked. Oh, you know what this means is... That means that this guy was wrong, so we do need to change it from Hawk Sing Lao. Since we now know that this guy is wrong, we'll lock him in as Chio instead. Which I believe also means that Chio was the guy who shot... Thank you for the giant pizzle piece, thank you. Fuck. Where's like the second mate or whatever getting shot? There we go. There we go. So now, theoretically, these two should be correct. Theoretically. I'm going based off of the fact that we heard this guy's name. This guy looks like a mate. Sorry, I'm laughing at my stupid ass fucking pizzle piece emote. This guy, he looks like a mate, right? Like he's in the group of mates. Right? Fuck, that's not what I wanted to look at. Like, all these guys here are, like, higher up dudes on the ship, right? First mate, captain, so, like, looking at their hats, looking at their stature, I'm assuming that these hats mean something, right? Like, it's back in the day, right? Big hat equals important, So, obviously, these two guys have the exact same hat. Same with this guy. I wonder if there's an important position or, like, equally important positions that involve having a hat. Have we locked this guy in? We've not locked this guy in. That involve having this exact same hat. Oh my god, the pizza. But anyways, they were out on sea. They were out on the sea. And we heard Nichols in that one scene. Is it here? The position is doggy. Here we go. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Help! Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. So whoever was rowing on this boat should be O'Hagan. Let's go iron that out. This should be easier for us to guess now because the Russian was there, and previously we had the Russian marked as O'Hagan. So now that we know who the Russian guy is, let's get out there again and see if we can pin O'Hagan.
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Give me this one. God, that's so loud. I played SnowRunner for a bit longer after my stream, tipped my entire load, closed the game instantly. Oh, fuck. Let's get an earlier death. I want to see who's rowing. I mean, he died with an oar. I'm gonna say it. That guy does not look like an O'Hagan. Now that guy looks like an O'Hagan. Samuel Galligan, second mate steward. Let's put him back on Samuel. I wanna make sure that he's rowing. Played roadcraft, load truck of stuff for a bridge, rolled truck 100 yards from Bridgeport, had to recover vehicle back to base. Closed game. Oh god. Officially not a chill, cozy Friday game. It is, it can just be stressful occasionally. That is exactly how I feel about playing Elite Dangerous, dude. That's exactly how I feel about playing Elite Dangerous. Like, the other day I was playing ED. I was space trucking. I was chilling. I was having a good time. Next thing you know, I spaced out and I flew my ship on autopilot into the side of a station and blew it up. It was a $100 million ship with like $50 million worth of truck and stuff on it. Thankfully, because of insurance, I only had to pay like $10 million on it, but it was like 30 minutes of my time wasted, you know? I wasn't very happy about that. Okay, I don't have erectile dysfunction. I wasn't playing with my erectile dysfunction. That doesn't even make sense!
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded up myself.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the...
Oi, sir! These noises are tripping me out. Okay, maybe one of these guys is an O'Hagan? Yeah, only 10 mil. A cool 10 mil. Trying to test your ED ED? Oh my god, dude. Why are you quoting that? Jesus Christ. Do they have muskeg in SnowRunner? Because that shit's notorious for fucking cars up. That seems like something that would fit in that game. They say strange things about monsters. Right, so here's the part where he translates, right? This guy? So he could be one of these guys. Let's just make sure we got at least one of them locked in. I don't see any other information we could glean from this one. See if I can't ID any of these guys. This guy. This is O'Hagan. Damn. Damn. But why would a seaman be allowed to have a gun? You know? That just don't seem right. Oh my god, these quotes, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ichi. Maybe we should confirm that this guy, like, is or isn't a seaman before we jump to any conclusions, though. If he's in that scene... Oh, he's literally only ever shown on the... No, look, he's in this cargo scene. He's lugging cargo, so he has a low position on the ship. For sure. I'm gonna lock in the creepy-looking dude as O'Hagan for now. Is it this guy? Yeah, this guy. But what situation... Oh, I think I put him in as second mate steward because this is the second mate. So this actually makes sense. Where's the damn-ass journal entry about where we identify Nichols? He looks a bit different from the seaman. Oh my god, that's Jesus Christ, man. He's not a little swimmer, goddammit. I mean, I guess he could be, I guess, when you really think it. That's besides the point, okay? God. Jesus Christ. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? You know what? Give me this guy's death. I want this guy's death. Where's his death position? I want to see if O'Hagan... Whoever is injured in this scene is O'Hagan. This is only accessible from another body, right? Yeah. Well, he is... One of these guys is depicted, being, pulled into the water. But he also gets clawed by this booby lady. Okay.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row?
Can you row?
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Which, by the way, this guy sounds like he's got that accent going on, too. Maybe this is Duncan McKay. Maybe this is... Oh, Irish. No, yeah. No, this is definitely Samuel Gilligan. Can you still row? Yeah, yeah. He had that Irish kind of Lucky Charms shit going on. So this is his death? Is he being speared? What's happening to him? Yeah, the spear is actually incorrect here. No, not spared, speared, god damn it. What is killing him here? I don't see a spear inside of him. Is he being killed by this guy? Because this guy was tied up. So this has to be O'Hagan, then. That has to be O'Hagan, which is crazy to me. And I will not elaborate on that. I will not be elaborating on that. Speared by a foreign enemy. Maybe there's a scene where... Maybe there's a scene where... that happens before this one. Where we see him get speared. There's no long thing in between the two. Both kept it. Okay. Alright. Alright, Ichi. Do you need to go to goddamn horny jail? Is it horny jail time for you? Jesus Christ! Like, I don't see any weapons here. I need to find a scene where he's now dead. Shit, dude. Lucky gal. I had to delete so many of my messages when I was watching another Singaporean streamer yesterday. I typed and had to delete because it's not your stream. You know what? Good. That's good. You're showing good restraint. I can appreciate that. I wonder if there's anything earlier on... What is this, part 6? I wonder if there's anything earlier on that talks about... Or sorry, this is part 4. Damn. There's nothing earlier that talks about these guys. So we might have to wait to ID more of them until we get a conversation where they're like, they stole the shit! Outside the first mate's window. We already ID'd the first mate, right? Yeah. Mental verbal barrage. Oh god. I'm being barraged. No, it's good that you guys are able to restrain yourself in other streams, though, because, like, if I ever was to raid someone or something and you guys were just a bunch of freaks, you know, that reflects on me, so it's important. It's important that we, that you guys show restraint. I gotta add this guy as being incorrect, by the way. Which, let's try changing this to, rip to pieces. To shreds, you say? Damn, because this is the guy whose leg was missing. I was so sure. Well, I guess we're fundamentally wrong on some people here. Which one of these fuckers is Nichols, man? Don't raid with me in chat. My name alone is a pretty good indication that I'm unhinged. Oh, God. Okay, Patrick O'Hagan is locked in. For sure. For sure this guy is now locked in. I just can't believe that these guys are, What if we swapped mates? What if you are Nichols? And you... This doesn't make sense because he's wearing the hat. Or Galligan. Nope. Maybe we'll try switching his killer. I gotta look at this guy's death. I need to go earlier in here and see where his death happens. So we gotta... You gotta do any one of these.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
There's a knife on the ground there? What if he's knifed by... Itbang? What if we put him down as being knifed by Itbang? God, man. That guy got back hugged? Dude, I'm saying, man. These guys get all the best deaths, man. I want to be torn to shreds by sexy sea ladies. Why can't that be me? Maybe we'll go check this guy's death again. And just double check that we got the shooting correct. Fuck. Which one was he? Right here? So it should be this guy? I think? Yo, what's good, Cray? How you doing?
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure!
Very dapper looking fellow. So, it's the guy on the left. One. Okay, thank you for tuning in, Ichi. Good luck on your adventures. I'm gonna go back up to the spike scene. Let's just remember what this guy looks like. Yep, that's him, the very dapper looking guy.
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Okay. See if we get anything by doing this. Nar. See if we do anything by swapping these guys around. Nar. Okay, we swapped them around. Now let's change this guy. Nope. Hmm. I guess after I finish swapping them around, we could swap this guy around. Ugh. Trying to find them in all these different ways is annoying. Back to here. Change them around. Boom. Boom! I knew it, dude. I knew it. It was just a matter of switching around. Okay. I knew that it had to be some combination of the mates, and then we had to have what that had to be one of the formotions. So let's quickly lock in the other formotion then. This feller. God, I'm so good, dude. Am I blind? Oh, it's because he hasn't died yet, right? What do you mean I can't deduce this with confidence? Oh, there we go. I'm blind. Okay, alright. God, I'm so fucking good, dude.
Shell?
Seaman. We could probably... Oh, really? This guy's a seaman, huh? Let's just lock him in as, like, any seaman. For now. Yeah, I'm thinking this is Nathan Peters. Which I think is, Clubbed by Nathan Peters, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. I gotta go back to his death scene, I think, in order to confirm, but this guy, I'm pretty sure that this is the guy who did that to him. Let's go to his death scene, though, and make sure that he fell overboard. I don't know, I think it was this one? Let's look for clues. Where is this ugly fuck? Boing. Boing. Have we ID'd you yet? We have. Maba. What a cool name. Aha! Just look for any old corpses being tossed any which way. Bwah. Bwah. Oh, you're not gonna let me go downstairs, huh? You're gonna tell me he's in this scene, but you're not gonna let me see him. Can't ID anyone up there. Okay, let's look and see who's in charge of guns on this ship. Is there like an armorer? I think I could, with fairly high degree of confidence, say that this guy is the gunner. Since he seems to be bringing all the guns above board to help arm everyone. That was his main role in this situation. This guy is present, right? Later. Ooh, he's not present here. Okay. Barking up the wrong tree. Hmm. Hmm. Well, time to listen to this guy get ripped to pieces again. Bosoon. Bader Milroy. When do you get clubbed? Ah. This is the guy who kills the gunner. He's a mate. Are you Martin Perot? I think we have this guy ID'd, right? Brennan. Which, it's crazy to me that he's just a seaman. I don't know. He has the mate's hat on, so I'm calling him a mate here. Now, does he appear in that other guy's death scene? Where we ID'd him as John? Doesn't look like it. So I think that confirms that that other guy's John. Maybe. When did John die? I think it was Unholy Captives. No. Soldiers of the Sea? It was Unholy Captives. Okay. So maybe this guy who was holding him was John? Fuck. Where's the rest of his leg? Could I do, like, clawed or snipped? I'm gonna grab some more coffee, chat. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Enjoy these ads. Yo, I'm back. I should probably update my own notes here. Honestly, I don't even remember these guys' names, but we got their notes down, so if we come across them, I'll look at my notes again. Oh, yeah, let's quickly check and see how the game's going, though, before we continue. NHL. Damn. Kitty's making the comeback. Oh my god, and even more importantly, the local affiliate team for the Canucks is making a comeback too. Nice. Nice. If the Canucks affiliate wins tonight, they go to the finals. They go to the finals. Is it time? What? Wait, I can't see that. I see that you redeemed a message effect, but I don't know what that is, and it's not showing up in my chat. It just says Panda redeemed a message effect. What? Hang on. Mutes myself so that I don't have to hear myself. Where did it go? Is it a fucking ghost message? Is that the effect? Is the effect to make it a ghost message? Like, this is some paranormal shit, dog. What the hell? What the hell? Alright, anyways. Anyways, let's continue. We know for sure that this guy's wrong, though. So I should change him to, Lee, perhaps? Or Wei? I'm feeling Lee, personally. Oh, the biscuits and gravy. You know, this could be a biscuits and gravy night. It could be a biscuits and gravy night. I'm not hungry right now, but you know what? Maybe check in again on in an hour? Maybe in an hour we do some biscuits and gray. Oh, oh my god, that's a good stretch, dude. Holy shit. I just fucking turned into a dog for a second there. With how good that stretch was. By the way, Panda, I don't know if this is connected or not already, and you already knew this, but, I, that song that you linked in my Discord, I was watching the beginning of the game today, and they were saying the Oilers listened to like a remix of that song or something in the dressing room when they win games, and they did like so in Canada we have like Hockey Night in Canada and Sportsnet and stuff, and before every single game they do montages, right? It's like a hockey montage, and it's a brand new custom one every single time, and they did a montage using the song that you posted. It was like a remix of the Pink Pony Club, it was called, the one that you posted. It was like a remix of that, but it was like hockey stuff going on in the background. So there's guys like doing massive like boardings and body checks and shit and like scoring goals and stuff, but it has like a super like happy poppy version of that song playing in the background. It was funny, dude. Ugh. They played a lot. Dude, I've been hearing this song a lot recently, and I feel like, I don't know, it popped off or something recently. Like, I've randomly just been hearing about a lot, like, hearing about it nonstop for like the last week or so. That's Chapel Roan? I'm not familiar. The name sounds familiar, but, um, I'm not familiar. That's the original. Oh, okay. So the one that you posted was a remix, or? Oh, it's a Pride. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh shit, that's so sick. That's so awesome. What the hell? I didn't know it was a Pride song. Well, that's awesome because yeah, I've been hearing it nonstop for like the last week, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Hot Goo and Good Luck. Sorry, Hot to Go and Good Luck Babe are big songs by her. Okay, Hot to Go sounds familiar. I feel like someone may have linked this to me before or something. I'm getting like this fuzzy sense of familiarity from the phrase hot to go. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. As for Good Luck Babe, I don't know. I don't know. Um Wait, haven't we done the rest of this haven't we like fully completed the rest of the story in this book? What the hell happened to the other Formosan guy? He's not here for the Doom. Oh, you know what? The other Formosan guy definitely died on the island where they got the treasure. For sure. For sure. Let's try to figure out who Olus is. Let's focus on Olus. This is where he dies. He's here. Let's see who he's talking to in that scene. Wait. Said he has 3 scenes, right? Where's the 3rd scene? Yeah, what's good, Quay? Thank you for the horse. How you doing? Ugh. She's grown on me over the last year, and I catch myself doing the hot to go dance in the car. Okay, this is starting to sound more and more familiar. Because I seem to recall someone. I recall now that there's like there's a dance associated with it. I'm gonna click on this now. This is definitely gonna mute my VOD, so let me make sure my audio settings are set up properly for this. Because this song has 60 million views. Alright, good. Where's the music start? There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been linked to me before. I just woke up even though it's 3 p.m. Hey, hell yeah, my dude. Hell yeah. I think I got up at noon today. I think I got up at noon. I had a wild-ass dream where I blew up and I burned to death, and I woke up and it was like 6 in the morning or something, and I was like, hell no. Hell no. And I went back to sleep and woke up at noon. That dream was fucking wild, though. I literally blew the fuck up and burned to death. Like, graphically. Like, I was screaming, I was on fire, I was melting, and then I woke up, and I was just like, what the fuck, man? And then I went back to sleep. And then I had a good sleep after that. I love spontaneously exploding in my dreams. It wasn't spontaneous. Okay, now I recognize it. I've heard this song before. Now I recognize it. She makes some catchy songs, huh? Um, I was playing Star Wars Battlefront, like the OG, the one from like 2005 or whatever. But I had modded it so it was like 500 versus 500. And my fucking GameCube or whatever it was that I was playing it on, was like overheating. And I was like, I don't care, I'm gonna keep playing. And then my dad grabs the GameCube and is like, what the fuck are you doing? And he throws it at me and it explodes. And that's how I exploded. that was the dream. That was it. I was just playing Battlefront and then that happened. Are we doing videos now? All right, I will click on one video. But we got some momentum, okay? We got to We gotta keep solving these cases. I'm just making sure that I'm not being doxxed on the screen real quick before I... Because I don't think I've ever shown TikTok on stream before. Okay, I think I'm good. Wow! What happens? Fuck. I was reading that, man. What happens when you almost board the wrong E-train? You have to run to the other side that's completely empty, and this comes on after All Things Go NYC. Wow. That looks fun. Chick was dancing and the other side of the tracks wasn't planned. Oh shit, see, I thought it was, I thought that, like, All Things Go was, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, dance group or something. That's crazy. Cool, man. I would have guessed that that was, like, a dance group or something like that. Cool. Where the hell is this guy's third... You know what I just realized? No, we've been in the cargo hold, right? We haven't been in the bottom of the ship yet. Maybe we're just... Maybe this is it. Maybe we're just stuck on all this. Okay, he shows up in here. Yeah, let's go to this area of the ship. Let's figure all this stuff out. She's filming herself dancing and people all just join in. So she just had like a boombox or something? Because that shit was cranking in there. God damn. She had that shit on blast. That was the subway's sound system? Oh, they had it playing in the sound system? Damn. All we get in our subways is the next station is. That's it, man. That's all we get. Yes, yes, you're being crushed. We get it. This poor guy died alone. He was probably sitting out here sketching a portrait. What the hell do I hear? Looks like he's eating. Is there like a cook's helper? This would be so much easier if I could just memorize... There's no cook's helper, by the way. This would be so much easier if I could just memorize every single position and every single person. Fuck me for not being able to commit 100 people to memory and all of their positions as well, too. That fucking suck, dude. Couple of boys hanging out. I recognize this guy. I recognize him because he's being rejected in the picture. Shot by a cannon. This is like the first instance of the Kraken coming up, huh? Damn, this poor guy. Wrong place at the wrong time. All we know is that this guy escaped. And he's having his happy ever after in Africa. That song's gonna be stuck in my head now, by the way. H-O-T-O. Oh, this is right after this guy got clubbed. Clubbed to death. Everyone in this picture got clubbed. Okay, he's standing next to Martin Perot. What if this is Martin Perot's steward or whatever it's called? Roderick Anderson. Nunzio Pasqua. Still waiting to hear a single Italian guy. That guy really got away with murder, man. Like, the Kraken... I wonder if he escaped. Let's go to this guy's death scene really quick. And see if there's anything indicating that he escaped. Oh my god. They totally escaped, dude. They totally escaped. Everyone in this scene is escaping. Let me on over my dead body. How's that? There's no cause for trouble. Get in the boat. Alright. Let's go identify everyone here. Real quick. They're getting out of here before the Kraken takes them.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
I forget.
That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. Escaped. We'll just say Africa for now. I need to hit up the map. That's what I need to do. Azores, Madeira, Canary. I mean, they're on the left side of the ship. Let's say they went to the Azores. Who the fuck is this guy? We know for sure that this is Peter, so all we need to do is guess his escape path correctly. I'm just gonna say the Azores. And we'll say the same for all these guys. I need to get this guy's station. Wait, if he's in Doom Part 7... he might not have escaped. Alright, Doom Part 7, let's go. The corpse should be right there. I think it's the guy being torn. Skirt! Should be right here. We get to listen to him get torn in twain again. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, they didn't escape, guys. They didn't escape. The three of them fell overboard. See, we knew this. We just didn't have, like, the exact confirmation, because I remember looking at these exact three dudes before. Hef, I'm gonna shit your pants. You're too late, buddy. I'm way ahead of you on this one, bitch. My pants have already been shit. Fell overboard. Goog. Wait a second. Never mind. Fell overboard. We know for sure that this is correct. 100p. So we have at least one guy locked in. If I could get this guy's station, like, I'm assuming he's a sailor, right? Or, what's it called? A seaman? Then I might be able to just guess him off of all of the seamen. That's so sick that we have the timeline now. This fucker shows up everywhere with no hints as to what his job is. Topman? Maybe he's also a topman, you know? What if you're Timothy Butamon? Disappeared in the Doom. Which part of Doom are we on now? Crushed by rigging. Does he show up here? He does. Let's go back to Abigail and see if we can get any disappearances from her death. It's been a while since I've... I mean, it was the beginning of the game when we last looked at Abigail's death, so... we might be able to put together some information by looking at her death again. Baby. Squanch. Martin, where is the captain? Who Martin? Oh. Okay. What if you are Martin? This is at the beginning of the game, so I feel like it would give me the easiest answers here, right? Oh shit! We never saw this! This is right before he gets torn. And he gets stabbed. I'm hearing screaming from the other room, Panda. 1 second. That sounds big. I don't know.
Better Call
Damn.
Christian asked me, HEFZ completed Super Mario
What the hell?
Sunshine, an impossible video game. Does that make HEFZ the greatest streamer ever? Well, completing Super Mario Sunshine is definitely an impressive feat, but let's not get carried away. There are plenty of amazing streamers out there, each with their own unique talents and skills. HEFZ can certainly be proud of their accomplishment, but the title of greatest streamer ever is a bit subjective. Now back to trying to get the secret formula.
No, no, no. You're looking at the greatest streamer ever, baby. You're looking at the greatest streamer ever. Right here. Right here. Thank you, Christian. Thank you for that. No, Panda's not gonna be able to assist you with that, Saber, because I'm pretty sure Panda is currently shitting his own pants because I just watched Edmonton tie the game with 17 seconds left to go in the third. I'm pretty sure they just forced overtime, and it looked like they were gonna lose. And I'm pretty sure that Panda's currently shitting himself watching that. What do you mean greatest pig flesh streamer? What does that even mean? So this guy probably gets torn to pieces by the beast, right? Like he's about to be tentacled on? He certainly is not living. Let's say crushed by the beast, right? This is a man who's about to be crushed by a beast, or perhaps knocked overboard. What do you think's more likely, chat? Is this guy getting knocked overboard? Or is he getting, or is he getting crushed, or perhaps torn to pieces? Reminder that this guy just had a tentacle around him, and he got torn to pieces. Are there any, like, octopus masters out there that can tell me if they would actually be able to fight this many people at once? Do octopuses actually have the ability to focus on 8 targets at once for all of their tentacles? I don't think it's possible, right? This is just like a mythological thing. I'm gonna say torn to shreds. I'm gonna say torn to shreds. That's what I'm gonna say. I can focus on 2 things at once with my arms. That's true. That's a good that's a good analogy. That being said, 8 is bigger than 2, I think. God, we're just supposed to guess what is happening to these people? Like, everyone here is dying, right? I don't know. I mean, this guy has a scene after the Doom. It says his unknown fate happens in the Doom, right? And we're on the last chapter of the Doom. We are. I think he's alive, man. No, if he disappeared here... Consider the following, chat. He spears the beast. He is holding the spear. This beast still manages to tear this guy's arm off, even though he's been speared. So, I think he's next. Perry's got it 40. Always has been, my dude. Always has been. He's got that dog inside of him. He's like the West Coast Marchand, basically. This is basically the Marchand versus Perry Bull, honestly. That's the real lineup. Haters will say, or like, the casuals will say it's McDavid versus Barkov, or like Bob versus Skinner. It's Perry versus Marchand, and we're all just living in their world. Hey, thank you so much, Christian. Have a good lurk. Thank you for tuning in. I wonder if we're allowed... No, we're not allowed to just say met an unknown fate, I don't think. This guy seems resourceful, right? Like, he seems like the kind of guy that would live here. You know what we need to do? Let's see how many boats are left on the ship. We can't see. We can't tell. We know that this boat survives. This one up here. That's it. We know that that boat survives. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we know what happened to him. This man got torn apart by the beast. For sure. That is a man who is about to be torn apart. Or perhaps lost at sea. No, every single person that we've seen that has had a tentacle around him has got torn to shreds. Very cute emote. Very cute. Approve. This guy has to be the gunner. Every single scene that he's in, he's fucking dual wielding, he's got rifles. This man is strapped. It kind of makes sense that this guy would die here too, though, because he's the helmsman. Is he gonna be the one? Okay, good. Take your reset. God damn it. He's gonna be the one guy torn to shreds, that's for sure. 14 memories on this fucker. Could he possibly be related to him since he's helping him? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the suck. Thank you for that. God damn it. It begins. It begins. Maba. He's a topman. You know what? It would make sense that this guy's a topman because he's doing top man things. He's holding on to the rigging. What if this was Timothy Butema? Damn. Damn. Okay, I have a hypothesis, chat. Posing? What do you mean posing? What posing? Overcompensating with the eyes since I missed one earlier? Wait, did I miss a pun earlier? Posing for a photo? What? That is the thing that people do from time to time when photos are being... Oh, Miss Knight when I said hi to the... I see, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hi. Okay, hypothesis, okay? There is an unknown passenger on the manifest, right? And it's not the stowaway? I don't think. There's a guy whose, like, origin is unknown or something. Wait. Am I stupid? Or his name is unknown? Dude, I could have sworn that there was an unknown. What? Unknown midshipman. Davy James, Thomas Lanky. Unknown topman. What's going on here? What is this? What's happening? Oh, because this is the ship's manifest. I see. So, like, technically they added some dudes after the ship. Like, there's some unofficial dudes on the ship. They're both topmen. I gotta be honest, I've kind of, like, lost my, I've kind of lost where I was, where I started all of this. I called Perry was gonna score like 20 seconds before he said anything. It was exactly how I called it. What the hell? That's like the 7th time I've called something like that in this playoff season. You gotta get into betting, man. Is there like Snap Sports betting where you can be like, someone's gonna score in the next minute? You need to figure out what that is, and you need to you need to get in on that shit immediately, dog. Ugh. So if we start solving other people and we don't get these guys, then I'm just gonna say that they were lost at sea. I wonder if this is ever gonna come back, like this stowaway. I wonder if this is ever gonna come back into the storyline. By the way, this happened 2 times. The fact that this happened 2 times is either like some uncanny deja vu shit, or it really was the Dane's fault that that guy died. Because he literally let two different things fall, and both times someone was killed. I've got a feeling Leon Draisaitl is going to score from around center at 1 to 130-ish, and it's going to be a lucky bounce through. I still haven't gone back and watched that other game where you said someone scored from like halfway to center. If it happens, I'm never taking off my jersey. Wait, you've been taking off your jersey? You've been... What do you mean you've been taking off your jersey? You said that guy is holding on to the rig, therefore he's the rigger? Oh yeah! That is true. Welcome back, Saver. But what does that have to do with posing for a photo? You can't just say that. Ugh. When I go to work and I'm making the underside of the duvet all... Wait a minute. The duvet? What the hell? What? Let's go back to the cannons. Let's go back to the cannons. I'm starting to feel pretty stumped on a lot of these guys. And also like an information overload. You know? Like, I simultaneously am like, fuck, man, I don't know if I can solve this. I need more information, but also... It's too much information, you know? It's too much. I'm an entity that possesses your duvet. What?
Sir, loose cannon!
I remember this guy, we just kind of guessed that he was a gunner's mate, right? We never really had any proper information. Who is he talking to? Who is saying what happened here? It's probably that guy, right? Is this the gunner? No, it can't be. It can't be. But it's a good guess. Now I remember where we got this guy's guess from. We got it from this interaction where we were like, I don't know, this is the gunner and this is the gunner's mate, probably. I'm losing my steam on crocheting. Hey, well, you know, you have been working pretty hard. Important to take breaks and whatnot. He has the captain's hat. It's this is the captain, and this is confirmed. This is a hat, but sideways. That's the first mate. He could be another important position, like another one of the mates. Let's listen to his accent again. Also, let me just look at the timing on this really quick. Blasted. So this happens right after this guy gets blasted with the cannon.
Sir, loose cannon!
Loose cannon. This guy's Scottish. Wait. Oops. He's not a topman. He's not Peters. He's not O'Hagan. I guess he could be English. I guess. I don't like it. Like, I don't think a topman would be down here. The purser wouldn't be down here. You know... Something just occurred to me, okay? Something just occurred to me. This guy falls overboard to his death, and he's carrying a chest with something on it. Later on... he says they're at the bottom of the sea. So those guys getting on the boat are probably attempting to return whatever cursed item it is. That's probably what's in the chest. Also, based on that guy's looks, I don't know, I wanted to say, based on his looks, and I don't think he ever shows up doing any, like, hard work, that maybe this guy's the purser. Always judge people based on their appearances. He's so good. He's so good, dude. Oh my god. That man looked like a purser. That's a purser, dude. That's a purser. Anyways, we once again now know that all of our other guesses were incorrect, so we can go back and fix those now. Hey, you didn't even quote it correctly. That's perfectly fine because it's I think people get the point, but let's just lock in the other topman for this guy. I'm pretty sure I said appearance, not cover, but you know what? Fuck it. This guy's not the steward. He looks like a useless ass. Is this the guy who vomited when the cow died? No, it's fine. It's fine, okay? You know what? I'll do you a favor, Ichi, and I'll just delete it. Because we don't need to remember the fact that I said that. We don't need to remember that. I'll just delete that. Let's maybe go around the ship and see... Okay, hypothesis, chat. Henry Evans, the surgeon. There's no surgeon's apprentice or whatever. What if we said that this was Nunzio? Because the other passengers have been accounted for? And also he looks Italian? God damn it. Okay. Thank you for saving that. Oh, you're going to Universal? When the hell are you going to Universal? That's sick. That's exciting. Midshipman. Do you think like the stewards all wear this? Let's look at the picture really quick and see who wears the knotted thing like that. This is a midshipman's dress. So who knifed you? It was the gunner, right? Damn. Damn. Let's go look and see who knifed him real quick. Get me away from this cannon hell. We'll come back to the cannon hell. Oh my god. Wait, this guy's a topman. He's a topman and he's manning the guns, which means that this guy could be a topman. Scottish topman. I'm locking it in, baby. Oh, fuck. 5 to 6 hours from now? God damn. That's exciting as hell, Ichi. Yes, please take photos. That sounds cool. There's a Universal in Hollywood that I've been to when I was like super duper young. If it's anything like that, it is one cool-ass amusement park. Like, probably the best amusement park that I've ever been to. Probably. She thinks she knows how roller coasters feel just from the VR coasters. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when she realizes G-forces fell from VR. Yup. That's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. Okay. Let's go to Mutiny. Let's go to the Mutiny. Upstairs? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Martin Perot. None of these are correct because I've done more than enough guesses now to lock this in. I can't believe this guy's not the gunner. He's carrying around guns in every single scene, dude. He's the one arming the troops non-stop. Ugh, no. He was the gunned? In this situation, yeah, you know what? Very ironic death here. I'll reset for that.
Captain Cannon. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
No!
I need to replay this whole scene. I need to replay this whole scene, honestly. I basically forget exactly what happens in what order. Like, did this guy stab this guy, you know? Wah. First mate, second mate. Suppose these guys are all the mates, right? Since they're all together. Didn't this guy have a scene where someone called him Martin? About to eat an entire half pizza because I've eaten practically nothing all day? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I wish I could eat like an entire half pizza still. But that's the kind of shit that makes my allergies go insano mode.
Oh no! You're cut!
Oh no!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself.
I love this guy's accent.
Bring the surgeons, Kit!
Did I ID this guy? We did ID this guy. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. How about have a personal pan? Just a pan? Nothing else? Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Would the gunner be having this conversation? Maybe this is one of the mates. Maybe we should just start hot swapping mates, you know? I need to look at this death again. How y'all feel about pineapple on pizza? I won't go out of my way to eat it, but I'll eat it if it's there, you know? I won't say no to a free, like, if I'm, like, out with people and there's just happens to be pineapple pizza there, I will eat the shit out of it. However, if it's my choice, I'm getting a different type of pizza. I'm getting something with pep. It's gonna have pep, and it's gonna have veggies.
Easy now.
Maybe a Mediterranean.
Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The dad.
Mm.
The beast is dead.
Okay.
How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Belongs on pizza more than anchovies? You know, I don't think I've ever had an anchovy. I love it. Yeah, I mean, I think it tastes perfectly fine. Okay, guys, we have some more information. Doom. We need to go back to Doom. Let's say this is the Frenchman. Because we got one more torn apart. I guess it could also be this guy. I'm trying to remember where we saw him last. I guess it could also be this guy. Suppose we say torn apart, beast, Frenchman. That might be the clue that's supposed to get us this guy, you know? What if this guy was a topman? Damn. Damn. Where's the other guy who we had, was it this guy? I'm thinking about locking him in as a random topman as well, too. Oh! I think it was the Frenchman that shot this guy. Theoretically, this guy could be John. Is there anyone else on the ship that wears this clothes? Remind me to change John back, too. Decapitated. Oof. Oh! I'm so good, man. I'm so good! I knew he was the Frenchman, man. I knew it. I knew he was the Frenchman. And I knew that guy was a topman. I told you guys. I told you guys. My intuition is on point, dude. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I might be the most intuitive person that has ever existed. Absolutely nailed it, dude. Fucking dart on the 2020. Whoosh. My only problem is that I'm not able to, like, remember stuff, you know? So, like, I forget information, and then... So this guy is either not Nunzio, or he's not alive in Africa. I really think that everyone on that boat survived and made it to Africa, right? Like, why would these guys make it and him not? So let's just change him to a random unimportant person. We could do like unknown passenger. Part of me wonders if unknown passenger is... No, but then it wouldn't show up in this list. I was wondering if that was the stowaway, but then it wouldn't show up in this list. This guy is like a steward or something, you know? It's not Roderick. Maybe it's Davy James. This is giving me Root Trees vibe. Root Trees soon. Root Trees soon TM. Yo, what's good, Lynn? How you doing? Nice color change. I'm digging the pink. I'm digging it. Unknown is so you can do a placeholder. Oh, shit. Okay. Speaking of Frenchmen, Twitch is just sending French ads to me as of today. Send assistance, s'il vous plaît. Oh, shit, dude. Twitch has been acting weird for me, too, today, actually. They definitely have been fucking around. 100%. I have, like, my, like, #1 most important Twitch add-on. I forget if it's Franker Faces or, like, Better TTV that does it. But it's like it's an equalizer. Oh, my goodness.
Our fellowship expands. Praise the
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Panda. Thank you. Congratulations, Lynn. Congrats on the gift. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Panda. You better be breathing. You better start breathing, buddy. You better start breathing. That's the power of playoff overtime hockey, man. As people say, why would I drive a motorcycle out of a helicopter while firing a gun when I could just watch playoff overtime hockey? Why? Because playoff overtime hockey is way more thrilling than that. Anyways, yeah, but I got this add-on for Twitch that like equalizes the audio. So like if someone were to like scream into their microphone, right, it would be really, really loud, right? Or if somebody like didn't really know how to do the audio properly on their stream, the quiets would be really quiet and the louds would be really loud. And I mean, I'm not trying to like call people out here, but I have watched streams that have tens of thousands of viewers, and the audio is fucked up on their stream. And I'm like, how do they manage to be such a massive streamer and their audio quality is so shit? Anyways, this add-on for Twitch makes it so that it properly, it makes the quiets a little bit louder and it makes the louds a little bit quieter. And it just kind of squishes everything, right? It squishes everything and then it makes everything a little bit louder so that it makes it like so the viewing experience so much better because there are so many things that you just can't hear, or there's streamers who will start screaming, and it will just blow your eardrums out. It protects you from all of that basically. Anyways, that didn't work today. For some reason, that add-on stopped working today, so I know that they've changed some shit on the back end in Twitch because that add-on stopped working. I don't know what they did, but all today I was suffering, dude. I had to watch streams with no audio equalizer. It fucking sucked. I watched streamers with thousands of viewers and they don't even have a big suit. Okay, dude. All right. I don't know whether to feel like complimented or I was watching someone stream at a super sensitive mic. They farted and it sounded like a motorcycle was speeding right next to me. Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. That's one hell of a mic. My God. Also, do you have a clip asking for a friend? HEFZ is the only streamer with a pig suit. That's it, chat. We just took another leaderboard right there. The #1 pig suit streamer on Twitch. That's right, baby. That's right. #1 pig suit streamer. #1 male hot tub streamer. #1 cold tub streamer. Am I missing any? Am I missing any? #1 pig furry. No, not that. Not that, god damn it. Jesus Christ. If you're talking about me, that was the chair.
Our modest
oh my god.
Expands.
Oh my god, Panda. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Ducky. Congratulations. And thank you, Panda. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Praise the chair. Enjoy your new chair emotes, guys. The all-important chair emotes. And all of those ugly, disgusting, awful hef emotes that are also included. But mostly the chair emotes. I have a close friend who would definitely love to have your pig onesie. Hey, that thing was on Amazon. That was a not too bad purchase from Amazon. Okay, guys, you don't need to just use Gawk, man. There are other emotes. Other emotes exist. I'm getting fucking mad. I'm getting mad. Why does it always have to be fucking Gawk, man? I go into like any stream that I'm like loosely associated to on Twitch nowadays, and people will just gawk when I show up. They'll just okay. Fucking I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This guy's name is way too close to Davy Jones. All right, okay. Okay, don't post my face next to a Jorkin and a spilled glue, please. Please, thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, we're 1 minute away from the time that Panda said was Dreisaitl's goal, right? You said 1 minute 40? Dreisaitl from almost center ice? Off of a weird deflection or some shit? So, in 1 minute, we're gonna find out if Panda has, like, fucking otherworldly powers of perception or whatever. I'm trying to see if, I'm trying to catch up on the Abbotsford game as well. Oh my god!
Praise the chair.
Thank you, Man Booty, for gifting a sub to Jerk It? Jerk It? Excuse me? Who the fuck did you just gift? What kind of name is that? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, you can't be just subbing thick ropes. Are you kidding me, man? Jerk It and thick ropes? What the fuck, Booty? Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Oh my god. Stop Jorkin! What have you done? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, man. Jesus fucking Christ, Chad. You gotta be kidding me. Stop fucking posting the... Stop it! Stop Jorkin! Stop! Do not... I'm gonna freak, dude. I'm gonna fucking freak in a second here. Jesus fucking Christ. What have you done? Look at my chat, man. Jesus Christ. That is... Okay, you know what? At least there's some titties in there. I love that. Now that I love. That I'm okay with. Holy shit, man. Hell yeah. And okay, back to the gawking. That's fantastic. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you for the ropes. Thank you for the jork. Thank you for the subs. I'm just going to focus on the hype train, okay? That's all I need to focus on right now. Guys, wow, look at that, a hype train. Isn't that crazy? Wow, I love that. Woohoo! Let's just forget about the names that were involved in the creation of this hype train. Let's just forget that. What do you mean this is the community I created? I said the opposite. Like, not 2 minutes ago, I said the opposite. Holy shit, look at those things go. There's no feet command, god damn it. There's no fucking feet command. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright. That's a fat L right there, Panda. Nice try. Nice try. And they're there. There's the feet. Okay. She hype on my train till I use my bits. Okay. Alright. Oh god. I'm trying to think of a I'm trying to she trained my bits till I hype. Oh. I'm highly stressed. Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, man. All right. Jeez. All right. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Eat some biscuits? It could be biscuit time. We could do biscuits. God, I'm so locked in on detecting though. How is this supposed to be a 3-star? How am I supposed to know who this guy is, man? Davy James. I don't know. We'll keep him locked in for now. 3 stars on this guy too.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh god.
Praise the chair.
Oh no. Gaping hole. Thank you, Booty, for gifting a sub to Gaping Hole. There we go. She be running a train. Wait, she runs a train. Is that? You know what? I'm not gonna think too hard about it. You know what? Fuck. I'm not gonna think too hard about that. Oh shit. She be running a train on my bits till I hype all over the place. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Booty. Thank you for the gifted sub. Once again, I'm just gonna pretend that I don't see that name that got the sub there. That is crazy. That is crazy that there's a person on Twitch with a name like that. That is absurd. That is fucking insane. I can't believe that shit. Gaping hole. Yep. Yep. Oh my god! Fucking
All these people's name. Ow.
Chantel! Not you too! Why? Why, Chantel? Why? Okay. Thank you, Ichi. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, Panda, for the bits. Thank you as well. Thank you for all the hype, guys. Wow, level 2, 42%. That's the meaning of the universe, guys. We did it. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wowie. I'm going to focus on this guy, I think. Let's just hard focus this dude. Oh, fuck. But it says that I don't have enough information to solve him. I don't think. God, this guy's gonna be like a fucking Rosetta Stone for us, isn't he? Oh, shit. Look at that emote. Yo, who else got their hype emotes here? Who else got some hype emotes just now? Double OT? See, being a neutral fan in situations like this, Panda, is like, it's the best thing ever. But I know exactly how you feel right now. I've been there before, dude. I've been there before. I don't know if you've you got like a Discord with your mates where you're chatting, but like the amount of times that I've just been like frantically typing, please God. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Astarion. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. What? What is... Okay, thank you, Astarion. Thank you for that, I think. Thank you. Let's track down this guy. Let's ID this man. I was here last year. Fuck, man. Fuck. Well, we both know the pain, man. We both know the pain of Game 7 losses in the Stanley Cup Finals. Which is crazy, because a lot of people will never ever experience that in their life. And yet here we are, us two. Two dudes who've experienced exactly that. Other people don't know our pain, dude. Corey Perry is older than the Stanley Cup. That is real and true. That is real and true. Corey Perry is a timeless beast sent into the future to play hockey. That is true. She jerk it on her gaping hole till I shoot thick ropes. All right, that's enough chat for now. Let's detect. Let's detect. I need to listen to this guy talk again. I need to listen to this guy talk. Which one is it, though? Which person is talking? Oh, man, the details of this are crazy, man. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Don't call it that. Do not call it that. You want the desk cam? I'll give you the desk cam. What the fuck? What is... What the hell is Astarion saying, man? What is happening? Alright, there you go. There you go. You happy now? Okay, dude. I thought he was done! This scene makes no sense to me. This scene makes no sense to me, guys. I thought it was these two guys who were talking about... We need to, let's go step by step and peel this apart one by one, okay? Let's go upstairs. I'm at round 34 of 62, but I'm procrastinating. This project looks like I'm making a crochet dildo. What the fuck, Ichi? Is this some kind of, sick commission from some sick fuck online? What the hell? Are you doing like one of the,
Last one. Move quick.
We go downstairs here. Okay. Here's the conversation that is happening in this room right now. I think. Wait. Yeah. This guy's involved. The guy who died right here. He is person number A. Look at the image on Discord. Oh god. I don't think I could look at this on stream, but I'll... What the fuck is that? Well, it couldn't be a dildo. It's way too big. That's absurd. It's way too big. That's ridiculous. Like, that's not gonna... Okay, I just saw the thing that it's supposed to be, a shark dagger. That looks cute as hell, by the way. That looks cute as hell. Why is there a quote, why is there a clip in my Discord right now that says always judge people? What? Ah, I clicked on a random thing. This Twitch player is pissing me off, chat. I'm getting angry. It starts the clip muted. I try to click play. I misclick on some random ass VTuber on my off monitor that isn't even, I don't even watch these people. Why are they in the sidebar? I go back. The clip's muted again. I unmute it. I click play. It's not playing. Refresh. No, stop. Okay. I'm deleting that clip. That clip's getting deleted. That clip's getting deleted. That clip's getting deleted. You want me to go wide? Oh, fuck. How do I do this again? Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. I'm going to change my opacity so you guys can still see the game. Little Mo. Little Mo. Little Mo. There we go. God damn it. Why did I say that? Because I literally just solved 3 people based on being, oh, this dude looks Irish. Oh, this dude looks... What is this? A large Frankenstein pig monster Frankenpig?
Frankenpig.
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. Why would that get... auto-modded by Tangia. That's so weird. I'm not racially profiling. It's part of the job, man. You're supposed to look at pictures of people, listen to how they talk, and figure out where they come from. It's the game. This game is a trap. It's literally a trap. Said every cop ever? But that's part of being a cop! You may not like it, but it's part of being a cop. That's real. If somebody just murdered someone and ran down the street and they need to identify him before he murders someone else, they're going to identify him based off of how he looks, man. Anyways, let's go downstairs and see if this is progressed at all. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's chasing him down. This makes no sense to me at all, guys, because this man and this man are conspiring. However, this guy kills this man now. Is it because they're friends? Are these two friends? Him and him? Trap is when a guy looks like a girl. More or less, yeah. Seen my share of those on VR chat. Now I miss VR chat. Now I miss VR chat, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, why do I keep getting these... What is this?
HEFZ Law as a cop with a pig nose.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. That's enough AI generation for the day, I think. Thank you very much. When does this guy get identified as Martin? It's topside, right? When the captain's wife gets crushed? Or no? When the fuck do I figure out his name is Martin? God, dude, it's too much information going on. I think we guessed that his name was Martin. Yeah, I heard about that, Lynn, but I like heartily disagree. Just because I know a lot of trans people that still use that and they love the term and they think it's hilarious. This is based off of what they have said, you know? And I'm going to listen to them. Like, obviously, you know, I'm not really in a position where I can say that. Like, it's not for me to decide, but based off of people that I know that are and can say that, they don't care. In fact, they love it. They love the phrase. And it seems like it was just something where it was, you know, people... Well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't. I was going to say it was another one of those things where, you know, people are like looking for something to get upset about, but, you know, who knows? I don't know enough about it to comment. Why is the A art kind of accurate, though? Okay. That was clearly not accurate at all, man. It was a dude with a pig nose. I don't even look anything like that guy. Trap's kinda, because Intel's abused it and the term femboy doesn't apply to trans women. I agree with that as well, but I have trans women on both sides of the argument. Like, I can see how, like, okay, I can understand, like, how some people could think it, right? But I feel like it's just, like, vastly overblown, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that it's, like, the implication being that, like, you know, you were trapped and therefore it's a bad thing, right? And we're getting fucking pigged. God damn it, dude. I was about to go on a whole ass rant about this shit. Anyways. I completely forgot where... I'm just gonna put the fucking suit... Just put the fries in the bag, bro. Just put the pig suit on. Okay, I remembered where I was. I remember hearing one argument that was like, okay, maybe that kind of makes sense. And it was because they were talking about, like, they were talking about situations in which people were like, it was basically like inciting violence against trans people, right? Like, but the more I think about it, the dumber it sounds. It had something to do with it, like, you know, them tricking people and therefore... You know, it was based off the whole fact that it was like a trick, right? Anyways, what is this clip? The fucking mute, man. Why is my display capture so fucked up right now? Why does this not show properly? Did this happen when we went wide? There you go. Okay, dude. Come on, man. Really? Did you do that on purpose so that I would be in my pig suit? Well... Alright. Anyways. Anyways. Can we get back to the solving of the mysteries? I got a lot of things to think about right now. So the only thing that I could think of that in which this situation makes sense is either he's friends with this guy and it's a revenge kill on him, or he was trying to bait this... Cheers. 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 Or he was trying to bait the mutiny out of this guy. And then once he got his information, he was like, okay, now I'm going to kill the mutineer. I did like the cute little half-small TTS. It was cute, I just didn't like the fact that it was attached to a pig image, okay? That's fucked up, man. HEFZ LOL. Now I'm thinking that these guys are the ones... Ugh, I'm so confused, man. Okay. A curse like that does not lift for nothing, right? Captain came up from the hold and said he chased it off. So, the chapter before this is called The Bargain. So they're down in the basement of the ship doing a bargain with a sea creature to get the Kraken out of here. Right? Now, the question is, Is it because of the bargain that these guys are now getting onto this boat? Like, presumably with the shells? Or was it back at the Doom, this guy was carrying a chest? Did that chest have the shells? And when the Kraken knocked their boat over into the ocean, he took the shells and left. That's what I'm not sure about. Yeah, we wide. What's good, Christian? Welcome back. It did not describe exactly what was in the picture, man. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. We take the ship and we sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. Fresh bastard. No. Double wide? Even wider? I don't know if, guys, I might start to we might have like an Undertale situation here. Like I might not even be in the game or in view anymore. Like this is like this is there you go. We're double wide now. I guess I got to move myself more this way. Dude, I feel like Franku. I feel like pink guy right now. What do you mean all you can see is the nostrils? You want the karaoke mic? I haven't plugged that thing in forever. I gotta find that shit. Alright, I suppose I'll go find it then. This game is Return of the OBRA DINN. It's like a detective game. One sec, let me go find the karaoke mic. We've had enough desk mic. I'm gonna change it back. And I'm also afraid that you guys are gonna see my dick too, so while I'm searching for this thing, because it is right back here. It should be right back here. Because I once again did not button up his suit. I suppose that's a good side to the wide cam. Is maybe you guys don't even see my cock if because it's too wide, you know? Okay, once again, profiling people is it's the game. That's the job. Why are you ewing right now? Ugh. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Properties. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Karaoke mic. Ah, fuck, I just hit my actual mic. God damn it. Nope. This is not TF2 Spy Guy bit. This is my karaoke mic, and so we play the game with the karaoke mic now. This is gonna be hard, man. I need to fucking like. Wait, maybe I could put this in the buttons on my chest. God damn it, dude. I was so close to identifying this guy, and you guys keep derailing shit. You guys are being fuckers tonight. You know that? With your fucking your AI and your fucking Astarion bullshit. All your goddamn redeems. This conversation just makes no sense to me, man. I need to listen to this guy's voice. I need to listen to Mutiny Boy's voice. Okay, this is Mutiny Boy. Who's been stabbed by our guy. What the hell? I am not a butt munch. You take that back. Okay. Thank you for the giant horse and Pikachu ass. Thank you for that. Suppose this guy is not Martin. I really need to figure out where we got the idea that this was Martin. Let's look at the sketch. Let's assume that these guys are mates. Mate, 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 mate. Okay? This guy would be Martin. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. Does he show up in the lady's death? He does. And she's talking to Martin in this one, right? Okay. I'm calling this guy Martin. I'm calling this guy Martin. Which means that this guy is someone else. He's got an important person's hat on. I feel like a carpenter would look more like a layman, right? We need to listen to him talk. Have you seen Jesus? Yeah, where's the most Jesus-like character in this game? That's what we need to figure out. Let's listen to this conversation again. Let's try to place him. Let's try to geographically place him based off of his accent. That ass. That ass. God damn. I think this is correct. Fresh bastard.
have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells.
You have a plan?
Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
I wonder if he accidentally shot him. I think this was an accident. I don't think he meant to shoot him. And he got shot with his own gun too, hey? That really is the most ironic death, if he is the gunner. Okay. Okay. This guy sounded like Scottish or Irish or something, right? Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Panda. I heard some annoyed noises in the other room, too. It's definitely like English or Scottish or something. Topman. He wouldn't be wearing the hat if he was a topman. He's got to be one of the like the officer classes, right? Total bullshit. Fuck. Listening to that struggle out of context is wild. Yeah, what'd it sound like? Unknown officer. That's interesting that you can put him as a placeholder for unknown officer. It's kind of telling, I think. Are you able to distinguish between Japanese, Korean, and Chinese? In this game, there's Formonten, which I believe is like the island of Taiwan, when it was like owned by the Portuguese. And then there's Chinese. This, but I'm gonna stress eat. Join me? All right, maybe we'll boil up some water. Maybe it's biscuit time. In before this like nukes my stomach and I get fucking. You guys watch me shit myself live. Why is Hef on a 1950s landline? we got the microphone redemption. We had the microphone redemption. So for at least another 5 minutes, I got to be on the 1950s landline. Yeah. Dodge the question. What do you mean? That you literally there's four Mojans. You can pick between Mojans and Chinese. Those are the only two Eastern cultures that exist in this game. Those are your choices. I didn't ask if there was Chinese in the game. Is that not what you were asking? Read the question again. Are you able to distinguish between Japanese, Korean, and Chinese? Are you not talking about the hers lol? Don't call me hers. Don't call me that. Okay. Let me look at the list of officers and see who has not been ID'd yet. I mean, Martin Perot. If this guy is not the gunner, I'm gonna shit myself, dude. That's fucked up. In real life, well, oh, I'm sorry that I'm playing a game where you're identifying people from different places, and I assumed that's what the question was about. I'm sorry. We're literally looking at a list that's about distinguishing people's origin. We're literally looking at it right now, and someone asks me that question. I'm going to assume that it's about the stuff that's on the screen. But also, yes. To answer your question, yes. It's also not something that I'll be able to describe. It's just something that I can intuitively feel. Oh my god! That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me.
Please review the biscuit and gravy that contains the flesh of your brethren. And perhaps toss a pasty video while you finish it to make me forget that the NHL refused to call penalties against Doyler, especially against Kane.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Since you prayed, since you tried to pray and will it into existence using your faith, let's do it, chat. Let's do an MRE, a HEFZ MRE review. Biscuits and gravy. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. I appreciate you. And we can watch a Steve while we do it, too. The reason why I ask is because Irish, Scottish, and Welsh is comparable to the relationship between Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, they're all on an island. And they're like, you know, to someone, like, who's, like, it's very obvious the differences if you grew up there. But, you know, to someone who has, like, zero context, it would be harder to pick apart. That makes sense. And it's kind of like an island group. Okay, I know that China isn't an island, alright? I'm just saying that it makes sense geographically. Unless you're making a political statement. I'm getting political in this bitch. Ooh, a clip. I'm never gonna solve any of these fucking murders, dude. I'm so unlocked tonight, it's insane. Dude. Yeah, that clip's not lasting the night. The timing on that could not be worse, man. Jesus Christ. I'm fucked, man. This game is gonna be the death of me. Japanese equals giggles. Chinese equals loud and brash. Korean equals loud but sounds smoother. Are these like... Is this like how they laugh? Is that... Yeah. How to tell them apart using their laughs. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna go boil some water, guys. I'm gonna go boil some water. Thank you for tuning into the 1950s segment of the stream, where we we talk on a 1950s landline and we discuss race and Jesus Christ, I'm gonna stop talking. Yeah, I'm gonna unwind. I'm gonna undo all of the redemptions before I do this. Don't worry about it. Very fitting for the 50s, dude. I've been watching The Pacific, and like every single episode, it's just slur after slur after slur, man. It's crazy, and it was just normal back then, dude. Like there's literally like if you've played Disco Elysium, you know Kuno. Every single kid in disco or in like growing up that age is basically Kuno, just like throwing out slurs nonstop, breaking shit, doing drugs. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some water. I'll be back in a minute, chat. BRB. I guess I should... This might take a moment. I guess I should give you guys something to work with while I'm gone. Close this book! Close this fucking book! I got you, chat. I got you. I got you. An update? Could this possibly be? There you go. Good luck, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
What is this TTS message? How was I supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than 10% readable characters.
Don't look at this. I'm not here. Don't look at this. This isn't happening. This isn't real. Okay, BRB. Alright, chat. Water is on. This is blowing my mind right now. Look at this, okay? Look at this. Wait, why am I still wide? Why the fuck? God damn it. This is the wide from the beginning of the stream. This is the beginning of the stream wide that Saber did. God fucking damn it. Dude, it looks so weird once you go back from wide. Now I feel like I look thin. Okay, look at this. Look at this. This is blowing my mind. Normally, when you make one of these, like, you're talking 2 cups of water, like a half liter. This thing takes 1 cup. 1 cup of water for all this. All of this. This might be the driest MRE that I've ever had, man. I'm so used to them taking 2 cups. Or like, you know, around that much. Anyways, time to rehydrate, 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Oh, there's no easy tear. Oh, never mind, there is. There is. So we tear it. It is biscuits, that is true. Here's what the inside looks like, chat. That looks like a lot of sausage. Now there is supposed to be a oxygen thing in here. Oh fuck. It might be deep in there, dude. I can't see it. That is gonna suck in there. Oh, I see it. Oh shit. Well, I haven't even started cooking and I already crumbed everywhere. God damn it. Oh, it's everywhere, dude. Yeah, it's a big silica gel packet, man. Usually these things are tiny. Actual kibble? You know, when you're on the trail and you've been hiking for like 6 hours, having something like this is like you are like being spoon-fed God's chosen meal. Something like this is like fucking heaven. When you're at the end of a long hike and you just set up camp and you look over to your friend who like doesn't do MREs and he's like eating like he's got like a piece of beef jerky and like a baguette and you've got this hot meal. There are weird sounds on the YouTube vid. The middest food is ambrosia after 20k. True. True. Oh, I love a good sandwich, right? I will do sandwiches, right? I'll do them on day 1. But when you're on day 3, oh yeah, Panda's way ahead of me. There you go. Like, and you gotta think about bag space too, right? Like, they go bad, like, I don't want to eat it after, like, day 1, you know? Usually that'll be, like, my day 1 meal, and they go bad, right? You gotta think about, like, water weight and shit. Let me go check on my water. Got my Nalgene. Hot water. Now, normally you got measurements on these things, right? This one's a little bit old, but you can see that this line is 1 liter. This line you can barely see says 800 on it. You can barely see the 8, right? So, like, this distance here is 200 milliliters. So if we go down here, we can roughly say that, like, around here is going to be 1 cup. I'm going to not pour this hot water over my nice chair. This is a bit much, but I don't mind soupy food. I'll get the close-up for this one. Of course, I forgot my spoon. Let's just seal that up real quick. There might be, I didn't check. Old ass spoon. Of course, I want on the trail. This would be like my plastic baby spoon for babies. And to answer your question, no fill line. Maybe on the outside of the package? They got them on the outside of the package somewhere. Nope. So that is one downside of this one. Make sure it's nice and stirred. That smells good, dude. Smells creamy. Put that spoon in the Nalgene. We got a multi-use Nalgene going on. Boom. And now we wait 10 minutes, chat. Set a little timer. Fuck. Keep tabbing into the ducks. Stopwatch. Thank you, Google. Hell yeah. It's kind of sweet. Like a creamy sauce, it's kind of sweet. It's made with dehydrated heavy cream, 2% milk, butter. This thing might destroy my sleep. But it'll be worth it. I also see buttermilk powder in there. What do you mean nip shot? I don't have any tank. I do have the next best thing. It's like a shot of grapefruit juice diluted in a cup of water. Is my daily go-to beverage. It's impressive people survive in the wilds. I recognize it's not something I'm good at or for me. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Like, for 99.99% of people, it's torture. I just happen to really enjoy it. I got a buddy who I go with all the time every year. It's just, it's our thing, you know? We get any good ducks, chat? Not a real Canadian. What the hell? We the other thing though is that like it definitely heavily depends on where you are, right? Like because I'm Vancouver based, I live in the perfect place in the world for it too, right? Not everyone has that opportunity, you know. A lot of people just live in like cornfields and shit. Yeah, pooping in the woods is a no-go for me. I totally understand, totally. I don't mind it, but I mean, I'm not everyone, right? Damn. I saw the Luke from Outdoor Boys comment, now I'm like, shit, man. No more regular Outdoor Boys videos, dude. It's fucked, man. We didn't realize how good we had it. We didn't realize how good we had it, man. I've been getting the urge to quit my job and walk into the woods for 6 to 9 months now. Me too, man. Me too. Mostly the walking into the woods part. Obviously, I haven't had a proper job in about a year. Convince your boss to relocate to the woods? Man, you know, if I finish my degree, the shit that I would have done, I got a friend he's in chat sometimes. You guys see him from time to time. Great all. There he is on the bottom of the pool. There he is on the bottom of the pool. Who, he did software engineering for like, I don't know, 10 years or something. And half of that time was spent backpacking and traveling and working remote. And he was just like, hey, boss, I'm going to work remote. I'm just going to go hike through the Andes. And he went to Machu Picchu. And he was working while he went to Machu Picchu. Which is fucking incredible. And that was his life, man. He just traveled and sent his work in as a coder, like, for 5 years or something. And, like, that, to me, that's, like, the dream right there. Because then you get the big tech money, but you're also traveling at the same time. What's good, Hologram? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Is there a Sandomancer duck? Ugh. Need a butcher duck. Look at that thing on the bottom of the ocean floor. What is that? Oh, it's a submarine duck. Dude, there still is just crumbs everywhere from that fucking silicone mishap, dude. I got fucking boobies all over my mouse pad, man. Let's see if we can find a duck that would... Holy shit, that duck is bright. Let's see if we can find a duck that would resemble a chef. The blank duck, yeah, this one. Look at this guy. Software engineering is like way more in depth. Like, so you program when you're a software engineer. You're not a software engineer when you program, if that makes sense. Like you got guys that are called code monkeys that basically just do, they just do like brain dead coding nonstop, right? Software engineering is like a lot more in depth because it gets more into like data structures and algorithms. Like efficiency is extremely important. It's like I don't know. It's like the difference between I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a good metaphor for this. And I'm just getting hypnotized watching all the ducks go down the slide instead. Yeah, software engineers design the program like it's just like way more, it's way more high end, like they get paid way more and they deserve it. Whereas the fuck? Aliens! Aliens! Aliens abducted me. I'll send a postcard. Who got abducted? I missed it. Someone got abducted. They're gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, code monkeys usually like programmers usually work for software engineers basically. Think about it like that, right? Fucking, you're gonna keep exclamation point feeding until there's a feed command, aren't you? Hef's getting hypnotized by the exclamation point Bobs. Wakes up calm and refreshed in a cauldron. Worth it, saw Bobs. Worth it, saw Bobs, dude. Oh, was it the cow? Wait, isn't that the cow? No, that's not the cow. That's the panda. That's the Panda Omega Delta 4, of course. That makes sense because it is always cows that be getting abducted. What's up with that anyways? Why is it always the cows? Imposter. Ugh. Man, it's a good thing that we got this MRE going because I saw Sandomancer in chat and that made me hungry. That did make me hungry. Dude, everyone fucking spamming toes is wild, dude. Absolutely wild. What sound does the blank duck make? This one? Regular old quack. Regular old quacker. What is this? Bus! It's Ichi. Welcome back, Ichi. Dude, I love that the implication here is that they kidnapped the cow duck and replaced it with like a fucking skinwalker or whatever. Someone wearing a human skin suit. Oh god! Guys, our food's done. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, look at that. All those gifties got us to 50 subscribers, everyone. Hell yeah. 50 subscribers. That's incredible. And we hit our goal of 350 followers as well, too. That's so sick, dude. That's so freaking sick. I love you guys. Thank y'all for all the support. Okay. I need to get a plate, guys. Because we got to do this Steve style. We got to get this set out on a tray. Actually, I think I have a tray. I might actually have a tray, guys. What is happening? Oh. Okay. I almost left without saving. Truly, Hefs is illiterate. Looks like a regular duck, even beeps like one. Yes, today I am Steve. We will also be watching a Steve, but I am Steve today. The keyboard is not going to end up as the tray. Why did you post fap in the chat? What? $27 more rounds. That's wild, Ichi. All that for a crochet dildo. Oh, the fucking leg clap. I forgot, man. I forgot. Let me go get a tray. Let me go get a tray. I read that nice in chat. I read that as nice. Oh my god.
Show us your keyboard.
No one put a black light on their screen right now. It's a ducky. It's a ducky RGB, I think it's called. No, do not judge my keyboard. 9.7 pretty clean. I clean it pretty regularly, man. Got to get all those disgusting fucking neat bits out of there, you know? All right. Let's go get our tray. Told y'all I had a tray. Told y'all. I knew I had a tray. How am I gonna do this? I think I gotta change the position of my webcam or something. Ew, this is oily. And I got my this is my camping spoon. There we go. There we go. Biscuits and sausage gravy then. Looks like a bloody delicious meal. Clean it by accidentally washing it with various beverages. Way ahead of you there. It's a pretty basic bitch keyboard, kind of like the owner. Okay. Right. Thank you for that. My nephew had that same one. You know, funny enough, this is one of either my nieces and or nephews. Yeah, so I definitely put too much I put too much fluid in. This definitely is going to be soupy, but as previously stated, chat, I like soupy. I like soupy. All right, here we go. I'm definitely cheating and licking the spoon right now. I'm so scared I'm going to spill this. Oh! Guys! Oh no! Oh! Me mouse pad! Okay. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. We just had to put... a little cloth underneath. Which I should have done in the first place. I'm out of space, though. There's a little bit left, but I'm out of space. Let's get that set out on a tray. Nice. That's okay. My mouse pad already had a bunch of shit on it anyways. Okay. All right. Do you guys want to just watch me eat this, or should I put an actual Steve on while we eat this? Mmm. Looks a little pre-digested, but not as bad as most MRE Steve shows. At the very least, let's do the taste test, okay? We already know that it has like this peppery, creamy sauce. There you go, chat. There's a spoonful. Only a spoonful. Just a little meme for you guys. And this is the biscuits and gravy going in. Interesting. Immediate thought, okay? Immediate thought. These are bits of sausage, right? These little pieces right here. This is sausage. It's actually sausage crumble. That was crunchy. Like, you know how there's like apple crumble and stuff? That was like biting into the crumble section of an apple crumble, but it was like sausage, if that makes sense. I was not expecting that. That was crazy. Like, it was chewy, but it was also crunchy at the same time. It tasted great. It tasted fantastic. This thing is salty as shit, obviously. It's peppery, it's creamy, it's salty. It is not minced meat, Lynn. There is no way to describe this. This is nothing like any texture I've ever tried before. It's like, it starts out chewy, but then like when you finish crunching it in your teeth, it's crunchy. And I looked at the ingredients, and it literally calls it, in the ingredients it says this is cooked pork sausage crumble. So they call it crumble in the ingredients. It could need more rehydrator time. That could be it. Maybe my water wasn't hot enough because I waffled. Protein, carbs, fat, everything the body needs. That's not everything the body needs. Meat crumble does sound good. I love a good meat pie. I want to know how the biscuit rehydrated. I really just think that it was a dried piece of bread. I'm not going to lie. Let's grab this. Like, it really just looked like a stale piece of bread when I opened it up to fish out the silicone earlier. Here's our biscuit piece. Yeah. Whoa. No complaints, man. No complaints. It's like the stale end of a baguette that is covered in this delicious sauce, and it's kind of turned into like a mushy bread pudding with this delicious sauce, which once again, this sauce, shosh is delicious. That is Bob Ross manifest on the back wall. That is correct. Glasses and all. So yeah, to answer how the biscuit rehydrated, it does taste like, you know how you get the end piece of like a stale baguette or whatever, and it's like rock hard? It's like that, but imagine it doesn't hurt to bite into. It just kind of like falls apart when you bite into it. Like, it's kind of powdery, I guess I want to say. And it's just covered in this delicious sauce, which makes it delicious, you know? What are the macros? Do you want me to just read off the stuff off the back? Sausage crumble is usually breakfast sausage crumbled up. Oh, okay. So it's probably a rehydration thing. It's a rehydration thing then. Because I did waffle, and I instead of, you know, sorry, the sauce is fucking delicious. I can't stop licking the spoon. I did waffle and talk about pouring the water in for a long time instead of just pouring it straight in. And longer rehydration times is pretty standard too, you know? Because this is like a selling point for a lot of these meals, right? They want to be like, hey man, 10 minutes, you got yourself a meal, you know? A lot of times when I'm on the trail, I will just let my shit sit for like half an hour, you know? Most of the time it's because I forget about it and I'm drinking. With no suffering involved, Hefs isn't even enjoying this meal. If only... Oh, I'm burpy. If only it was legal for me on Twitch to have you guys just fucking press a Yeats Redemption to like activate a fucking spring-loaded trap which like shoots needles into my back or something. Good night, man booty. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Mwah. This is not my own vomit. I don't know why you said again. I've never done that. I'm not Eric Andre. Hmm. Hmm. Exhaustion from 15 kilometers uphill. Both ways. Both ways, mind you. Let's put on some Steve. Now I can enjoy my meal. Let's quickly read off the back and then I'll put on some Steve. Okay. Per pouch, 85 grams of fat. That's 113% of your daily value. 1,100 calories. This is the pouch, by the way. 192 gram pouch. 44 grams of saturated fat, 2 grams of trans fat. That's 230% of your daily value of saturated fat. 51 grams of carbs, 1 gram of fiber, 17 grams of sugars. That's 4 and 17%, respectively, of your daily value. 34 grams of protein, 220 milligrams of cholesterol, 1,780 milligrams of sodium. That's 77% of your daily value of sodium in one bag. 750 milligrams of potassium. That's 16%. I'm a big potassium guy. Love my potassium, so I'm glad that they included that. 450 milligrams of calcium, 35% of your daily value. 3 milligrams, pardon me, I burped, of iron, 70% of your daily value. Ingredients include milk, cream, butter, flour, black pepper, buttermilk biscuits, buttermilk powder. Jesus Christ, man. Why? Why? Porqué? Cornstarch, baking powder, sugar, salt, pork crumble, carrageenan, vitamin A palmitate, vitamin D3, folic acid, enzymes, riboflavin, thiamine mononitrate. Love my nitrates. That's good stuff. Niacin, iron, Monoglycerides, diglycerides, palm oil, sodium acid pyrophosphate, monocalcium phosphate. I'm a big phosphate guy. There you go. There you go. Super sodiation. I like watching the biscuit close to the camera, slowly drifting into the gravy like an iceberg. We can reload now, too. The rest. Don't want to miss out on any of this delicious treat. Biscuits and gravy, so good. Oh, shit. There's some... Fuck, I got gravy on my hands, dude. God damn it. Did I just fucking get it on me? I think we're good. Oh, it dripped back into the bag. Nice. Now I got it all over my hands, man. God damn it. And I already used my cloth. Maybe I can get underneath here and just quickly rub one off on the cloth. Underneath it. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see what Steve's got in store for us tonight. Oops. Almost unmuted myself in the furry Milsim RP Discord. Or sorry, My Little Pony Milsim RP Discord. Important distinction. Audio, thank you. Thank you, I forgore. Okay, which one did we did last time? I think we did the Spanish one, so let's do part 2 of the Spanish one.
Nice.
We did part 1, and now we're going to do part 2.
Okay, let's first start off by checking out that tea.
MLP Milsim.
That is a vibrant and...
We did not complete the pirate mystery.
Floral, sweet black tea.
It's tough, man.
Just not
it's hard.
A lot in there.
It's really hard. There's so much information to parse, and I keep forgetting information when I'm going between dudes. Rubbing one off, what a way to phrase it. So if you guys forgot, this is a pork meatballs beef chili meal. This is like a twofer, I believe. This is 2 separate MREs, and we already watched the first half, and now this is the second half here.
Skimmed milk powder and sugar.
Yes, we did already play it a little bit today.
Steeps. Isotonic vitamin and mineral drink apple flavor. Sugar.
Steve is quiet. Thank you.
Dextrose, maltodextrin, anti-caking agent, silicon dioxide. That's really important. B complex, various vitamins, potassium, iodide, electrolytes, and vitamins. Almost seems like an artificial apple.
Artificial apple? Dude, there's cream everywhere on my mouse pad, man.
The utility behind the beverage base is often overlooked. And something like this might not be enough if you ask me.
I'm gonna have to run over it with like a wet towel or something.
In the whole ration, I mean, there should be 2 or 3 in a 24-hour.
Oh, hell yeah, Panda. God damn it. My chinny chin chin.
Looking pretty good. Chocolate cake.
I'm making a fucking mess, dude. We're trying to lose the pig title, not gain more.
Mild cocoa smell. Smells like just a basic chocolate cake, but look at this. Orifo makes these too. And I'm not sure if it's the exact same recipe, but it is in this wax paper. Sometimes it sticks. Like you'll lose a whole bite. Let's see how much stuck to the paper. Just a little bit.
I have a complaint, chat. I got a flaw, okay? How the fuck am I gonna get this whole ass biscuit in my mouth? And you just know that this thing is gonna like fucking explode and there's gonna be crumb everywhere when I bite into it. Make the biscuit smaller. Continue.
Notable citrus,
Split it with the
orange,
spoon? Okay.
and apricot.
I cannot stress this enough. This thing is rock hard. I will not be touching this thing with a spoon. It will explode. You know what, Panda? You might be right about that, actually. Break apart biscuits if desired for better consistency. You know what? I was supposed to do it when it was dry. Yeah, I was supposed to do it when it was dry. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Mixture. Very soft and gelatinous. Like, sticky.
I used to hate these snacks so much as a kid.
Higher moisture content than usual.
These fruit snacks?
For a jelly bar.
Now I don't mind them.
An outrageously good chew. Slightly granular from the sugar, but it's satisfying.
Make biscuits
and
smaller.
has great flavor. What about this?
All right, here we go, chat. You ready?
Fibrous from the date.
I'm gonna try it.
So it has like a slight rough edge to the chew, and it's not sticky to touch. Great flavor. Well integrated. It has a nice almond paste along with pieces of almond, which gives some crunch. This, a chocolate oatmeal bar.
This is so filling, by the way. I'm halfway done, and I'm like, I feel full.
It's fruit and nut. Little sesame seed. There are pieces of seed in there. Crunches of bits of goodness and rice puff. Plus there's like rich chocolate. Look at that dark part. Very natural and nutritionally balanced. Juicy raisins. Look at that thing. Intense flavor. I mean,
intense.
Unbelievable.
And these biscuits are delicious, by the way. I love the biscuits.
That is the most.
I got more cream on my fucking
definitive flavor of raisin.
mouse pad, man. I fucking
Perfectly
suck at
ripened,
this.
not too
Such an
fibrous.
idiot.
Excellent
God.
chew. Satisfying, soft chew. Not an unpleasant crunch to the apricot. It is nature's dessert. Look at this hummus. It's not overly processed. It's looking pretty.
Coming up with excuses
natural.
not to finish it? I could give you real excuses to not finish it, like me being lactarded, for example.
Tastes like hummus.
This is probably
on
going
a
to stuff
buttered
me up and
toast.
make me super gassy.
It's filling too. Really hits the spot. Great for breakfast.
There's a real reason not to, but I am actually just super full. No, and this is delicious, by the way. This is probably...
it just kept thickening. There was so
This is
much
probably
word
the
up there.
best tasting MRE that I've ever had.
You would have had to have added to 20 ounces to make it a normal shake. Not a bad ration. I mean, the pudding's a bit odd, but hey, give him a pass on that.
Hef cornered and given fruit bar snacks to eat until he hates them again.
This bar's
Why
got
do you
great
want me to
dense
hate
chew
them
to
again?
it.
Why do you want me to hate them again? It's a good thing that I don't hate
Yeah,
them
take your
anymore.
time with that thing. Fruit bar that smells like a wooden office desk. I knew they did that on purpose. It's quite chewy
That is a tight-ass t-shirt.
and fibrous.
I'm
Speaking of
getting
which,
mogged right now.
This thing's got 54 grams of fiber throughout the whole ration.
Steve's bicep is the size of
That's
my
more
head.
fiber than most people eat in a week. As for this, that coffee, pass.
He could probably
grade.
put my head in his bicep and fucking snap it open like a nutcracker.
Sweet biscuits, they need a little bit more shortening. And they're even 10 grams lighter for the full pack, so it's a slightly lighter biscuit. They gotta add that fat in there, that's the problem. Might make it less shelf stable though. But this thing here, probably go rancid faster. The salty biscuit.
It's the size of my
biscuits probably last
torso.
out longer than just about anything else other than the coffee. As for this fruit juice, protein, I want to just eat it with a spoon, but
Okay. I'm going to save the rest for later. Because otherwise I'm literally just going to
it's almost
pass
like you
out
lose
on
a
stream.
sip by drinking it out of a glass, but it is technically a beverage. Quick acting calories in that pack. That's something you're going to save for when you really need it. That was a well-balanced and absolutely delicious breakfast. In about 3 or 4 hours, we're gonna take it over to lunch. Okay, and for lunch, we're gonna be having another huge meal. All right, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay, let's first start off by checking out that tea.
Woo! We made it.
That is a vibrant and
-1 mouse pad, but we made it.
floral sweet black tea.
I mean, I knew
It's
when I was like
pretty
pouring
quality.
water
There's
and
just
stuff
not
over my
a
computer,
lot
I was
in
like,
there.
something bad
There's
is gonna
just a little
happen.
Smidgen. Kind of a shame, but oh well, we'll drop a mouse up. There we go. Nice little tea bag.
When he says that, it makes it seem like an apple created by a
Still have
scientist
the
that never tasted
partly
one,
steamed
the way
milk
that one
chocolate
artist painted
and
tigers.
sugar.
I don't think I've seen that.
After it
Guy who painted
steeps.
tigers not knowing what they are.
Isotonic vitamin and mineral drink.
I don't think I've
apple
seen
flavor.
that. That sounds
Sugar,
cool, though.
Dextrose, maltodextrin, anti-caking agent, silicon dioxide. That's really important.
This is the second time someone has made me watch along MRE reviews. Damn.
Potassium.
Steve is like a staple amongst streamers who are like starving for content, man.
Electrolytes and vitamins.
That's surprising.
Seems like an artificial apple.
Fill bathtub with with hot water like 4
Utility
inches.
behind a beverage base
Add 1 ounce of
is
laundry
often
detergent. Put
overlooked.
desk pad in. Let it soak, agitating every 3
something like
minutes.
this
Oh, look at that.
Might not be enough, if you ask me. One.
I should do that because I've had this mouse pad for
I
like
mean,
5 years and never
There
washed
should be
it.
2 or 3.
There's an
Yeah, 24
unholy,
hour
neat concoction
nuts
on
and
there.
raisins. Looking pretty good.
Trail farts when your hiking bro is behind you. Funny as hell. All right. My first ever. I just realized my webcam's off a little bit. My very first backpack ever. I backpacked with people who never invited me again. And part of me wonders if maybe the reason why was because on day 3, I had a bean MRE. It was like, oops, all beans. I had a bean MRE the night beforehand, and I think I didn't finish it, and I had more beans for breakfast too. And then I was walking ahead of them on the trail, and I let one rip before I realized what I was doing. And it was like a fucking gas grenade going off or something, dude. People were hitting the deck. People were screaming. I think I heard someone yell, "Oh, the humanity!" Like, it was bad, man. It was really bad. And I've never gone on a backpack with those people since. Part of me wonders if maybe that was why.
Stuff is mild cocoa smell. Smells
That was
like
a
some
that was a 4-day backpack, dude. My webcam is so fucked right now. Did you just? Yeah, that should be good. It was a 4-day backpack through some of the most beautiful mountain ranges that I've ever been through. We went through active volcano areas where like everything was dead, like the trees had all been flattened and shit, and then you'd be like that, and then 1 hour later you'd be like on a glacier, and then 1 hour later you'd be like in a deep lush forest. It was so sick, dude. It was so sick. Fucking 1 hour later you're at the edge of like a massive glacial lake with like some of the most beautiful views that you've ever seen. I should show you guys some photos of that trip.
basic chocolate cake, but look at this. Orifo.
That was my first real backpack, right? Because I did an overnight before that, but it was like I hiked 4 hours up a trail with 2 of my buddies, like from a parking lot in Vancouver. You know, like it was an overnighter, but it wasn't like a real backpack, you know.
Makes these too, and not sure if it's the exact same.
Steve with big biceps, huge MREs, and normal tasting food. Hef has a tough time competing. Yeah, with all of those things. All of those things.
How much stuck to the paper?
I'm like a what do you call it? I'm like a price club streamer, you know? You could go to like Steve and get the goods, you know? You could go to any other streamer and get like 10 out of 10 quality content, or you could go to the price club streamer. Hefslaw and you know, get those cheap discount alternatives, you know, which they're not horrible, but you know, they're certainly not great.
Just a little bit.
I think that would make a good stream slogan. The Price Club of Streamers. Yeah?
In that paper.
Yeah?
The chili. He boiled this in the pouch for about...
I read the bathtub thing, and that's about it. I'm already so far behind on comments. I didn't read anything beyond the bathtub.
This thing's like a bowl. You just...
Steve actually cleans his tray. Hefz is a more baby approach. I lick that shit clean, baby. I lick that shit clean.
If you ever want to cut it lower,
not a drop left on it.
You gotta do this. Here. You don't want to pull too hard.
The tray was a giveaway for the approach Hefz was going to take. I need a bib. Where's my Hefslaw brand bib?
Even this, still iffy. Like, what am I doing? Right? Well, here, hold on.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of dead everything in there.
That tape.
Skin.
That keep it from happening. Now,
babies.
The tough part, getting that very end.
That sounds really bad, but it's a sperm joke, guys. It's a sperm joke.
Making a big old mess. Probably. One more little snip.
Careful washing the mouse pad. It's the top layer of additives keeping it together. Oh no, actually, you know what? You're 100% right. I'm not gonna wash this thing. 5 more years. 5 more years.
Yeah, it's a high fat content. Reasonable, at least.
Okay, you can't. Please do not type comments like risking his reputation as a German experimenting with. Jesus Christ! Good Lord! Please, God. Oh, God.
Shit on stream.
Okay, I don't have a bathtub. How am I supposed to do that?
Salty biscuits.
You guys want to watch me toss it into the bottom of my shower and spray it? Do you want that? Is that what you want? Sink? I might be able to do a sink. Might be able to. Thank you for the 10,000, the 1,000 bits. I can count, guys. I promise I can count. Somehow I managed to get every single number over 100 wrong when I'm streaming. I promise you guys I can count and I know numbers, okay? I promise.
More versatile in their usage than the sweet. Use them for the mains and the hummus. Just a tad bit dry, but I say...
It dissolves like cotton candy in raccoon. Raccoon? Where raccoons coming in on this? The Temu of streamers. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. I need to fuck, dude. What if I commissioned like a really try-hard artist to make a very beautiful like stream background title screen or something, like the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen, and I commissioned it for like absurd amounts of money, and then but then it says the Temu of streamers on it.
Effective of a component.
Oh, shit.
Now let's see here. That's a pretty thick.
Carpenters can't count, but they can become the Messiah. They can become the Messiah. Please worship me. Raccoon gets sad when his cotton candy... Oh, the cotton candy was dissolving. Not the raccoon. Oh. Oh. I'm so sad now. I'm actually so sad. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Maybe we should just fucking end stream. I don't know. What the fuck's even the point of doing anything at all, man? That poor raccoon, man. He was gonna have a delicious cotton candy. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? I want to hold him. I want to hold him and tell him it'll be all right. And hand feed him cotton candy. But I can't. I can just watch him suffer through the screen, and there's nothing I can do. Even sadder when it'll be your mouse pad. Okay. All right. Let's get back into it.
This. These red beans.
Whew, that was close. I almost fell into a deep depression there.
And tomato paste.
God damn. Raccoon-based depression, the worst kind.
On its own, it has a little bit of kick, but not much. Surprisingly, more thick in its texture and consistency than I'd expect. Like, really, just adding... Oh, wow. That has a great chili flavor. It's pretty spicy on its own. Am I sure I want to add this? Let's check it out.
I love
That's
Steve.
a huge pack of chili powder. 5 grams. That's way too much.
He straight up just fucking raw dog chili powder, and he was like, "Oh wow, that's a chili flavor."
Season.
Yeah.
We're putting the whole thing in there.
It's fucking make your own chili flavoring chili, dude. That's crazy. They straight up just didn't have chili flavoring in there until now.
Like maybe we could make croutons.
Like, yeah, you could just have tomato and beans if you wanted to.
With this here.
Oh, this is starting to look like my crumble. This is what I should have done.
You just add this in.
Dude, as soon as I ate those biscuits, man, I am so stuffed. Holy shit. It's like it's just absorbing all the water in my stomach. It feels like there's a rock in my stomach right now.
The milk.
I'm going to have some more water. That was like 300% of my daily sodium or some shit, so probably good to hydrate.
8 grams of sugar.
I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night just going like, clawing like I'm crawling across the desert like the beginning of the Power Thirst video. That's pure Colombian cocaine that he's mixing in there.
Would you like some tea with your milk? Might as well.
The biscuits are
Here,
probably
let's
still
go some
dehydrating.
chili.
Could you imagine it? It's basically like having swallowed the silicone packet. Where is that thing, anyways? Wait, uh-oh. Where? What did I do with the I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we're good.
And in the...
For once you wake up and the pillow's still there. There's actually just a second pillow there that has spawned for some reason. Like, what? Why is there another pillow? Where did this come from?
Add a little salt. Brings out the flavor of an electrolyte beverage base. You really can't go wrong with that.
I literally just washed this and now it's
place
fucking
to put
covered
it.
in cream.
Now the
dude.
tea. It's too decadent. The milk, it's almost like the milk is for an actual milk beverage. I mean, the amount they give you, it's like you could pretty much have a glass of milk. This is the
You meant rehydrating?
most delicious
you know what?
military ration tea.
Same thing, I
Check out
guess.
this cake.
I'm dehydrating. I'm like a sponge that's deflating, and meanwhile inside my stomach it's just growing bigger and bigger. Why did he look like he was about to... Oh, that is dry as fuck. That is dry as fuck. He's having like a, oh shit, I need to drink something now moment. Look at how many times he chews, dude. He literally cannot break it down and produce enough saliva to swallow.
Goes hand in hand with the tea. This cake.
Dude, this guy should be like a fucking like a salesman or something. You could say it's so dry that I literally could not swallow it, or you could say it goes hand in hand with the tea. It's too decadent is a wild thing to say about an MRE. Man, you gotta plug into some more Steve. Some of the things that he says are insane.
And it's so dense and chewy. It's almost too chewy.
He's getting so close to saying that it's bad, but he won't say it.
It's caught in your teeth. I guess that's the trade-off.
Good night, Slosh. Sleep well. Mwah.
It's too chewy. Doesn't even matter. It's so satisfying, the texture.
Thanks for tuning in, my dude.
Is cake, but it's almost like a frosting.
All right, chat. It's time for terrorism. Imagine taking a bite out of this and then immediately pounding back some lemonade. Get that mixture of chocolate and lemon in your mouth. Mmm. Mmm. Lemon and chocolate. Mmm.
That's a sticky top to it, and the bottom part.
Get fucking terrorized.
It's almost like a seat cushion type texture.
Almost human. The design is very human. More time lapse because he literally can't chew it.
Flavor. It's not that sweet.
Cake's so good you won't be able to put the tea down. Pillow rehydrated into 2. Fucking
like
pillow
great,
mitosis.
Because it gets caught in your teeth too easily. It's like not easy to eat that thing. It's a slow chew. Finally get over to some of this trail mix. 4,035 calories in this thing.
Rehydrated into
contents and real
Jesus
nutritional
Christ.
value.
What are those are those sunflower seeds? Those look like toasted sunflower seeds, I think.
Really dark.
I was
green
gonna say, like, they're so dark. Oh, he's saying the exact same thing right now, isn't he?
Pumpkin seeds.
Oh, pumpkin seeds.
Soft cashews. Very mild flavor.
I literally thought he was about to say cash money.
Like, really, it's mostly getting flavored by the sweetness of those raisins. Pumpkin seeds. That's going to provide copper, magnesium, fiber, and polyaminoids.
Oh, thank God, dude. I needed my copper, man. I needed my copper. I just realized I haven't had my copper supplement for the day.
Saturated fats, protein, all of it with natural sugar from the raisins. Calorie dense with really bioavailable nutrition, like real food. This is thickened a little bit.
Like real food.
Like so.
Ugh. It's almost real. The chili is so good he can't take another bite.
Let's see how big this portion is.
That is a massive portion, by the way. Good fucking luck finishing that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That actually looks good, though. I would eat that. I would eat that.
Red bell pepper. Get your vegetables.
Okay.
That looks like...
Bell pepper in an MRE is unhinged. I really want to know how this turns out. That's wild. Bell pepper is like one of the hardest things to preserve, dude. I gotta know. I gotta know. You gotta hand it to him, man. This guy knows cinema when he sees it. That's a real auteur right there.
A meal. Look at that. Get your bread with your chili.
Becoming MRE pilled? Becoming? Becoming.
Oh, wow. That's perfection. Look how that worked.
Oh, wow.
Fantastic.
It's made me lost my appetite. Oh, yeah, you gotta watch out for the low-quality copper.
Well, it really breaks.
They'll never
out
get
to a
no
lot of
copper
food
from no
once you
Ian
have a
Nasser.
biscuit. Thickens
Worst
it
mistake
as
in my
well.
life.
And I mean, I think it makes for a more efficient
Do not post
chili.
BCom. Do not.
Get your calories. Gonna need them.
Dude, I will say that watching this video with my fat ass already loaded the fuck up is difficult in that I already feel so bloated, and I'm watching this and I'm like, it's like making me feel more
Piece
bloated.
of corn in there.
But if I was hungry, I would be devouring this shit.
That's the
Oh
kick.
God, you've activated hologram. She's going B mode. She's going B mode.
World class chili. This thing could win awards for a retort.
Hey chat, remember Ring of Pain? You know, I was going through my game library and I saw that I still have Ring of Pain installed. Remember that was that game that lets you guys draw? and then all of your drawings get shown in game. Should we play that again or nar?
Pouch chili of the year.
We could do more drawing showcases.
This is a properly doctored up chili, like a shelf-stable chili that has been pretty much enhanced to the max.
Ring of
with what's available, and it tastes like a taco pie. You know that shit.
Yeah, she's gonna be stuck in the B loop for like the next half hour probably. Awesome. We need to reboot hologram.
Is really coming through with a outstanding main course here. Surprising. I mean, I think they know it too. It's like, okay, so if you want something that's lighter and you need to eat it fast and you don't need to be bogged down or anything, we have that option for you as a standalone. Anyway.
Thank God he went to a tight t-shirt cam.
I need more beverage base here. Really, I don't even care.
Dude, me too, man. I need so much water after that sausage.
Need more water for this one, realistically.
I will say, okay, downside number 2, there is like a coating around my mouth right now. I'm trying to like relate it. Okay, you know when you have like an ice cream puff and it leaves like a coating around your mouth? I have that same feeling right now. And I have to imagine it's because it was like a cream-based sauce. And, you know, they have some preservative in there. Same thing with a cream puff.
Emergency additional.
There's an unpleasant coating of my mouth right now.
Beverage base. Like, with extreme amounts of sweating, that beverage base is really useful.
Oh, I'm sweating all right. This is for Steve after the make up the sadness of the raccoon. A possum. I sure hope I don't get DMCA'd by a channel that isn't even the possum channel this time. Fucking daily dose of internet. Go fuck yourself, bitch. Imagine being a content stealing channel and DMCAing people for content that isn't even yours.
Really does make.
I'm never letting go of that grudge. Fuck daily dose of internet. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sweat. Along with that chili powder. I'm telling you.
Anyways.
I just had one piece of beef that was like not minced as
The
much.
fat in your mouth will make you full longer. Oh, interesting. Lactose inedible. True, dude. True.
Perfect lunch. Okay, now we're back with dinner. Not bad. All right.
Oh, dude. I mean, anyone who will DMCA other people's content that they have like stolen and reposted, that will go that far. I mean, yeah, that's, dude. There's a third one. There's a third meal. That's crazy. I thought this was a 2-meal video. This is a 3-meal video. Well, we'll save this one for next time, I think. If anyone knows plagiarism, it's them. Yeah, because they're the ones doing it. Oops. Tried to delete Steve and deleted myself by accident. That's the power. That's the power of Steve, man. This is my sad music. Send me back to this music. All right, I'm gonna wash up because I got like dairy mouth and dairy nose. Next time I need to kidnap hefs. What? Oh, make a chicken noodle soup. Oh, hang on a second. I'm on board. Oh, hell yeah. As long as I'm being fed, you know. Put me in the cauldron, but let me eat from it too, as they say. Hang on, that's our business model. Yeah, they're stealing our business model. The model of stealing. Okay. I'm going to go clean up, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we play some more games or something. BRB. Chicken noodle cauldron, yes. I would fall for that. I would fall for that for real. Cannot make this shit up, man. I spilled it again. I spilled it again because it was a tray and I was trying to scoop it into like a container. And well, it was like there's different sections of the tray, right? And while I was scooping it out of one section of the container, another section started dripping and it just went all the way down my pants, all the way down my leg, onto the floor. I'm just a fucking mess, dude. I'm a fucking... It's not good, dude. It's not good. I'm like a fucking bull in a china shop or whatever the phrase is. If hef is in the soup, then it becomes pork ramen. Yeah, okay. Alright. A second shockwave has hit the goop train. Okay. I think I'm all cream free now. Shall we do more detecting, chat? Now the hardest part of all is trying to detect while eepy. Trying to detect while eepy. I literally can't even find this game in my Steam list. This is gonna be rough. You guys are gonna have to carry me, okay? I'm turning on my fan. It's hot today, man. Okay. All right. We were last trying to figure out what exactly happened here. Okay? We're trying to parse exactly what happened at this scene so we can figure out the relationship between these two people. Okay? Here's what we know. Okay? These two men are discussing a mutiny. They are discussing doing something to the captain, taking the ship, and sailing east to, I don't know, Africa or wherever. This man overhears their discussion. He runs over here to the staircase and he yells, "Mutiny! Mutiny!" But no one up here hears him because up here, this man has just stabbed this man, whose body is no longer present. Maybe they took his body with them or they threw it overboard. I'm going to assume based off of this is that he got thrown overboard. This man has stabbed this man, and this man got shot by the lady who is down there in the boat, which we can't see right now, but is at the bottom of those ropes. Who's this guy? Ah, yes, it's the top. So because this guy's cries for mutiny are not heard, that gives this man time to run from this room and stab him in the back, crying, "Fresh bastard!" I don't know, maybe that gives us a hint of exactly what he is. Fresh bastard. Maybe he's a seaman, you know? The lowest rank on the crew. Maybe he's a seaman, although he is wearing the exact same clothes as all the other midshipmen. And he's standing with the midshipmen, which leads me to believe that he's a midshipman. Okay? Now, for some reason, this man, who was just talking with this man about stealing the ship, comes out of this room and blows his brains out. Could it be that he was trying to get a confession from him so that he could out him to the captain? And now he simply is killing him because he's stabbed this guy? That's what I'm going with. But here's their conversation, okay? Captain can't be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, we take ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. That's the guy who got stabbed. Fresh bastard. No! Get stabbed. Or this guy yells no because he's friends with this guy, maybe. And maybe he's upset seeing him get stabbed. Oh!
Do you have the ibuprofen? I have a headache. Yeah!
Jesus Christ, dude. I love that voice. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm allergic to really cute things. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry. I usually can mute in time, but that just came out of nowhere. Yeah, man, right here. I got you. Wait. Don't got you. I moved my ibuprofens over there, and I'm lazy. Sorry. I don't want to get up. Clue came from the Minotaur myth and an old word for yarn. Did you know that? I did not. I did not. Cool. So when nutcases use yarn for their corkboard, amazing homage to the origins of clues and investigations. Oh shit. And you know that it makes a fucking a labyrinth when you be putting yarn and shit on your corkboard, which a Minotaur might live in. Yes, I know it wasn't the shot conspiring with the stab, because I'll show you in a second. I'm going to give you all the information because I have not been able to untangle this yarn by myself. So I feel like it would be good if I just got you to do it and do all my work for me. You're about to see the scene that tells us why no one came to help when he yelled mutiny.
Move quick.
That guy's Russian, by the way.
You'll not take the last boat.
That's a Russian speaking. That's a very Russian sounding person. This is your daily reminder that Russell Crowe was so dedicated to the role of Inspector Javert in the 2012 movie adaptation of Les Mis that he actually jumped off a bridge into a river and actually died. This is not fact-checked. You should all watch it. Okay, that scene is one of the funniest fucking scenes ever made in a movie ever, unintentionally. I'm going to show you guys why. That is unintentionally one of the funniest scenes ever made because of the sound that he makes when he hits the ground, dude. And I've shown this on stream before. This is one of my favorite sounds I've ever heard ever.
Who is this man? What's up?
This is the best noise that they have ever put in a movie. The fucking splat. Jesus Christ. This is a serious movie. This is a terrible death scene. This is supposed to be so tragic. And then they fucking do this. Why is that noise what it is? Why, man? Why? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Good aside. Good aside. Okay. HEFZ, I hate hearing people crunched up. Okay, but that was funny. This one was gruesome. That one was funny. You want to do a Les Mis movie stream? Okay. This is why we know, okay? Here's the stabbed boy, okay? And we know this, we confirm this by going to his body later on. He's listening in on this conversation. Happening between these three, well, 2.5 men. One deceased. Two men. Two men. This guy is looking really upset, possibly over his death. Maybe this is him saying like, oh, this is my chance to turn this guy. Was that a Morrowind attack sound? That would have been roughly around that time, too. Musical night. Okay. Alright. I'm not the biggest musical guy, but I'd be down if enough people were. Huge jack-off man? What the fuck? What are you typing? What? 2.5 men like the show? Exactly. Exactly like the show. This episode was tragic. I hate this fucking episode where they all stab and shoot each other. And then that, what you said starts playing. Okay, anyways, there you go. That's how you know that this is how this went down. It just, it's just a little bit confusing in that, you know, like, it seems like this guy plans to turn him in for being a mutineer. And he's like, okay, I'll listen to your plan and I'll pretend to be a mutineer. Either that or, he's like good friends with this guy and seeing him die. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, hang on a second here. Have we identified this guy? What if it's a mate and his steward? Oh yeah, we decided that this wasn't going to be a mate because all of the mates are standing over here. Which could be completely wrong, by the way. But he has a mate's hat, right? So he's got to be, like, similar in rank to a mate. He's got the nice coat and everything. But, like, theoretically, he could be a mate, and that could be a mate steward, and maybe that's why he's upset that he died, you know? Sounds like it'll be a miserable move. Okay, good one. Good one. Les Mis, in parentheses, movie night. Did we get this guy? We did. So, if this guy's sitting here, and this guy's sitting here, this has got to be a Topman, right? I feel like these two guys are Topmen of a feather, sitting together. But then again, we did say that he was O'Hagan. However, this was wrong, since it was already locked in. Let's put him back as the Topman. Fuck it. And I know I'm getting on an aside here, but I have solved people through asides before. Let's find that other guy who we thought was a Topman, and whose name we just stole. Because we did just steal someone's name. Was it this guy? Was it this guy? Honestly, I'm at the point where I don't even really, like, remember. Oh, I think it was this guy, because we confirmed that there was a topman here. I think it was this guy. And so it makes it likely that there was another one. Was the other guy not a topman too? He was a midshipman, if I remember correctly. This is a midshipman, and he's got the dress for it too. At least we think. Actually, no, we haven't confirmed it. 15 memories involving him, by the way. But, like, look. This is a midshipman, right? Look at what he's wearing. This is a midshipman. Look at what he's wearing. This guy's wearing similar stuff. He just has a scarf, which those guys have tucked it in. This guy has it on the outside. Wearing the same clothes, standing in the same place. Probably a midshipman. So I think we were in the process of tracking down who this guy was and trying to figure out, either trying to figure out, like, who one of these guys was, and the game seems to think that we can't identify him yet, though. So maybe I should hold off. Even though we constantly see him carrying insane amounts of guns, which makes me think he's a gunner. The surgeon got confirmed, yes. Let me show you the manifest. We've got a decent amount of confirmations now. 3, 6, 9, 10, 15, 19, 21, 25, 30, 31, 35, 37 confirmations. Pretty good amount. And it's kind of just like a matter now of going to every single death scene and trying to put information together. Or like tracking down individual dudes. Maybe I should like find a dude who the game thinks is an easy confirmation. 2 stars. Anything that has 3 stars. No. We cannot progress. Okay, this guy has 3 stars, so maybe we'll just track this guy down. Let's start with his death, and let's work our way back. Cargo hold, Bosun's store. Which, by the way, we did ID the Bosun, I think. Get me out of this. Yeah, there's sections of the story missing, and I'm pretty sure we have to identify everyone before we can continue. One mo. Back to the crab flambe. Yep, there it is. How am I gonna, like... How is that gonna make me hungry? And I literally just stuffed myself with sausage. So this was the guy who had, like, the heroic death. I guess the reason why we get his body here is because he got eaten. Wait a second. Shoots gun. So sick, dude. I mean, he's being stabbed in 3 different places. I think. Actually, that one looks like it's missing. Both of those actually look like they're missing. So yeah, it is actually just the spear. 'Tis a spear to the heart. So he did not get eaten. I think that this crab, because this crab is in the hold, it's dead, right? This is him killing it. So we're going to put it back on speared. There's always room for all-you-can-eat crab cake, and the crab always has room for you. Oh, God. Look at this. Deftly parrying the spear. It's almost unfair. What the? What? Oh, shit! Look at that! Dude, he's getting him in the undercarriage. That's crazy. That's actually... This man is wily. This man is fucking dangerous. It's probably a good thing that he's dead. Dude, this thing is just getting it from all sides. Holy shit. That's crazy. Survived a crabbing, only to get only to get squabbing. You know, I don't know what squabbing is, but I feel like that's a reset. I'll just, that feels like a reset. Alright, we're trying to ID this guy. That's his death. We know he got stabbed. Let's go back in time and try and find a scene in which he gets identified. One way or another. Unholy captives. 5. Unholy captives. I feel like if we follow this storyline, we might figure out what happened to that guy's leg, too. Because his death scene is in here. So this is chapter 5. This is chapter 6. And this is chapter 6 as well. Let's follow the chapter 6 story first. So let's go to the gun deck. Seeing as we're like moving backwards in time. When you get squabbing, it's a most unpleasant crackening. I see, I see. I did find legs only. That is correct. We will be visiting the legs. Oh my goodness. What is this? This better be good if it's gonna get in the way of my detecting. What is this? What is this? Ah! Wait, haven't we already watched this on stream? I think we've already seen this.
The glass was just in the small pocket.
I
guess it's just gonna be the two of us.
I remember this. Is it just me or is that Galaxy... Never mind.
This weekend. Here, let me pack you a little Scooby snack.
Yeah, we've definitely watched this on stream before.
Damn, shit's purple. Super sticky. It's crazy to think we're just a small speck. Holy shit. There was a meteor that just cut through Perseus straight into Draco's tail.
Dude, I can't wait for the summer meteor showers, man. Holy fuck.
I thought it was gonna hit Earth.
That scared me.
Who are we listening to? Delicate Steve. Delicate Steve. Yeah. I like it. Sire.
Did I hear somebody say Scooby Snacks?
We got a live one.
Shit. That's such a dad thing to say. We got a live one. Delegate Steve. Oh shit. Send him to me. Send Delegate Steve to me. Thank you for the short blur. Thank you. Now that made me want to go walk into the forest, never to return. On Jawed. Okay, first up, the Butchered Butcher. I think he's over here. There we go. Oh. Oh.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Ah, yes. This is the crab flambe. Here we go. Okay. Hang on a second. No, we already know who the Frenchman is. I was gonna say maybe he's his helper. I was gonna say maybe...
Panda Omega Delta 3 started a new ape train.
Okay. Thank you so much, Panda. Have a good night. Mwah. Sleep well. And thank you for starting the hype train, too. That's 2 in 1 night. That's a rare occurrence on the HEF stream. Thank you so much, my dude. Sleep well. The blonde dude was... Yeah, how was he already so high? Hang on a second. Hatman looks normal and like he could be trusted with firearms. Is that Alfred Klestel or is that John Wilkes Booth? This man is a seaman for sure, right? I wonder if Lars had any friends. Like, if we could find a scene where Lars is talking to him. I mean, maybe this is the scene. Oh, you know what's happening is the Bosun is handing him the gun. And he's about to have his heroic moment. That's what's happening. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! What's good, Anushka? Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Jesus. Raid got caught in my throat, dude. Get out of my throat! Holy shit. Thank you so much. I hope you had a lovely stream. How was your marathon? How was the con? Did you have fun? What's good, Max Wolf? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh my Jesus, man. Thank you for the pipe. Thank you so much. God damn, that was loud. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Hang on just a second. Hold on just a minute. This man's been spiked. Where was his corpse? Rally's going awesome. Getting something to snack real quick. Oh shit, it's still going. God damn. Oh hell yeah. She was live for 15 hours. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Okay. I know we're getting sidetracked again, but I need to go visit this guy's corpse immediately because this is new information. It looks like he got spiked and he tore the spike out. I thought this guy died to a gunshot, and I'll show you why in a second, okay? I got till Monday. God damn! God damn! Dude, there's literally blood on the floor and everything. Oh my god. So this is where this man died, but I don't think it was from a gunshot. Or was it?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, he did get shot. He did get shot, but he also got spiked. And this fuck-ass game won't let me go in there. So our next order of business is finding out who this guy is. Which I'm pretty sure he was the Frenchman, right? Woohoo! Thank you for the hype train, guys. 19%, that's crazy. I just got our 250 follower goal, holy shit. Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's so sick. Wait. Let me look. I want to look. That's crazy that this guy survived this. How the fuck did this guy survive this? This thing is literally about to annihilate him. I got to use the ASL BSL I learned today at the con to make a new friend. Oh shit, hell yeah. What is BSL, if you don't mind me asking? I'm familiar with ASL. Was that like British? Is it British Sign Language? It is! What's the sign for bruv? What's the sign for in it? What? How do you sign, will you be showing your pussy tonight, love? 'Cause I'll definitely be wanking my cock. How do you sign that? Asking for a friend. One of these things is going to tell us how this man died. Or who shot him. I'm 99% sure it's the Frenchman. Okay, we gotta look either here or on the burning one.
I've got you.
There's a special language just for VRC. Oh, interesting.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Always suspecting the French. Well, am I wrong? It's not prejudiced if it's right. I mean, come on, it's the French we're talking about here. None of these guys resemble the gunner. Maybe him. Maybe him. But he has a spear. We know We know that he had a spear this whole time, not a gun. Let's go to the next one. ASL is based on the French language, really? Huh. Interesting. What a great noise. Holy hell, dude. Carnage in here. To shreds, you say? It's the Frenchman! I knew it. I knew it. I was right. I told you guys. I told you it was the Frenchman. I said it. I got a scent for these kinds of things. He did sizzle. I bet they were eating good after that. Ah, and here's the spike. And there's the spike. But why do I have him marked down as John? Who are the Johns here? John Davies. Which, if you remember, that goes back to the scene where the guy's leg got torn off. There's John Naples from Wales. You know what? This guy looks like a whale. For sure. For sure. And if I remember correctly, it was a sword. Fuck, we gotta change memories again, dude. Let's just make sure we have this guy locked in as the Frenchman. Good. Good. Okay, let's go back to the death scene with the guy's leg missing. And let's re-identify the swordsman. Anything new happened in the game? Any big revelations? Just a shit ton of ID'd people. We got like 40 people identified now. And there's no new developments because we have to finish identifying everyone, I think. Yes, the bald guy who lost his leg. Or so we thought. Or so we thought. Because, I don't know, I still feel like this might be John. Holding him. The fucking music, man. Okay, it's the steward, right? Which, by the way, we don't actually have this being right either. Which is weird. Or you know what? It's because we haven't seen him die yet. We haven't seen him die yet, that's why. So I think that this is right, because he says that weird Swedish thing. I can barely hear his ass over this loud-ass organ, man. Guy from the UK killed by a French guy? Classic. It's the 100 Years' War all over again. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I'm no longer food and drink man. Professional streamer, by the way. Did that even do anything? There we go. There we go. Because of the crabs. God damn it. Ugh. Wait, what was his name? Damn it, anytime I want to highlight on a guy, James Wallace. Killed sword. Where's the Swede? Philip Thull. The only thing I don't understand is if his body's here, and apparently... Oh, okay, actually, never mind. He dragged himself here. Or he got dragged here. I'm following the bloodstain now. I still don't know if this is necessarily what happened. Oops, there goes my headset. Yeah, we did our MRE tonight. If you want to watch the MRE review, it was a little bit earlier in the stream. And then we did a watch along with Steve, so that's why we were in the food and drink cat. And now here we are. And I forgore. to change it. Okay. Let's go to this scene. Let's go to this scene and see if it gives us any more information on what happens here, because this is the last time... Please tell me this guy's in this scene too. He's not, but he is in this one, which happens instantly before it. HEFZ biscuits too large and the tray too small. Man. My poor, poor mouse mat, dude. The artist. He's rushing to sketch this. Wait, what if he was involved in this? In this unfortunate tripping accident? He was! Oh my god! Do you think the tail is getting him now too? Guys, this is a carpenter. Well, maybe not. Who do I have locked in as the carpenter already? Hang on a second. I already had reason to believe that that guy was the carpenter, and now I see him holding a mallet? Oh yeah, no. This was just a wild guess. Oh, dude, I knew it, man. This was my very first guess on this guy. My very first guess was that this was the carpenter. I should have just stuck with my intuition, man. God, that feels good. Locked in. So good, dude. So good. Okay. So, here's what happens. Though we can't see it. This thing gets free This fucking shrimp tail or whatever. There's a sexy lady under this blanket, you just can't see it. You can see the... I know a bob when I see one. And there's a bob under there. Trust me. This man is about to be whipped by this shrimp tail. That's not him. Torn apart? By a terrible beast? By a foreign enemy? Struck by a tail? His leg is missing. His leg is missing, and this is the last thing we see of him. Oh, man. I don't know. It just doesn't give us the information, dude. I guess we could say fell downstairs, right? We could try that one. But then he's bleeding out, so like it's not the fall of the death that kills him. Why is... Who's this activating on? This guy. Maybe. No? What is the cocoon? This is one of those booby ladies from the depths of the sea. Have you seen those yet? Have you seen the Bob ladies? Good night, Anushka. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. You haven't seen them? Okay, that's important information. We should go rehash the whole Bob arc. This is important. But I also have to pee. This is like really, really, really important story. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. Quick little pee. And then we do the bobs. I return. All right. God damn, Lynn, it's dawn. Well, sleep well. Thank you for tuning in. Be good and eat your MREs. I will have a post-stream MRE treat. I will finish that thing off. Okay. Here we go. The Bob Saga.
this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来的全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是让人滚死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay. Shrimp thing. Shoot spikes. This is being lifted out of the water from some boats down below. There's a treasure chest. What could that treasure chest be about? You say. It's being pulled in from these boats. You all these guys are. Anyways, the spike went through this dude, through this dude. Have we ID'd this man yet? No. But he can translate Chinese well. So maybe we'll just put him down as one of the two topmen. And praise. Damn. Damn. This guy's a Formosan guard. He shot one of the guys. We already ID'd him. What if this guy's doing the translating? This guy might be the one doing the translating. I bet you it's him. That makes sense. Okay. The crabs were a rescue mission? You shall see. Keep an eye on that treasure chest. That's all I'm gonna say. Strategic retreat. Now I'm gonna dive headfirst into that thing. Actually. Okay. Continuing with the corpses.
Ahoy! Captain. Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
Cap. One man left alive, and here is your first glimpse of a booby lady. Covered in spikes, you see. And you may see the faint outline of not one, but 3 bobs. That's right. That's right. These are 6 bobbers. These are 6 bobbers. Man. One can dream. One can only dream. Anyways, this guy shoots him. Presumably because he knows about this stuff. And he doesn't want it to come on board. Because he's a Formosan. And the Formosians were on this ship. Actually, you know what? No, this actually makes more sense. These guys kidnapped the Formosan royalty. And they died in their care. These guys were their guards. So he made sure that this guy died for his sins. Another one. There's another dead Formosan. Hot damn! And look at that. Look at that glowing thing. Really makes you think, chat. We see this offshore of the OBRA DINN. We see it in the waters when we start our investigation. I wonder if there's still something on board the OBRA DINN right now that they're coming for. That's radium. A mermaid straight from HEFZ dreams. You got that right. You're darn tootin'. Fell asleep, had a nightmare, back to watching stream. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, booty. Yeah, I had a nightmare last night, too, man. I exploded and burned to death. And then I woke up, like, screaming because I was burning to death. It was a good dream. Yo, what's good, Holla? How you doing? Holla, holla, get dollar. Cream. Worst part of the nightmare, mermaids had regular human chests. All that for nothing. Anyways, imagine, dude, all these spikes and all these claws, and you don't even get the 6 titty. The worst timeline. So this guy, you can't see it, but this guy fisted the chest, which is filled with some strange magical power. And that killed all of the mermaids, or at least it put them into like a slumber before they started spiking dudes on the ship again. Sheesh! But this is his dying breath, and we already ID'd him, and we got him as burned to death. But this is the story of a girl. This is on their way back, and they're being attacked by things as they try to take this treasure chest back, right? So, you know, whatever's in here, is it shells? And now perhaps also the glowy thing down there are no doubt very important. And this guy fucking hid when the fighting was going down and survived because he's a pussa. And now he's turning tail and running. I mean, I am partial to human chests as well, too. Is that a shell in there? That looks like a shell. So here's her death. Now, let's move it along. Bang! I have it! Hold on! Whatever it is, it burned this man to death. But it also burned all of the titty ladies to death. So here's all the titty ladies being, well, not necessarily burned to death, but deactivated. Their almonds have been deactivated. That is the look of someone whose almonds are being deactivated as we speak. Because obviously they continued to kill dudes once they were aboard. Holy shit! Look at those things go! Oh yeah! Putting his hand inside the treasure chest is what saved them from the titty ladies. This man clearly was not devoted enough to the six pack. I think we're skipping one here. I could be wrong.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Here's a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Give us a weapon! I wonder who it was that was asking for a weapon. This guy, perhaps? Because that accent was pretty telling. No, because this guy's a Russian. It's probably the guy who is... You think this guy's O'Hagan? Damn. Damn. Who was my last O'Hagan? Was it this guy? Nope, that's Toporov. Are you O'Hagan? Second mate steward. So this guy's definitely the second mate, right? Yeah. Dream Victoria's Secret customers. Triple the profits. Imagine. Imagine. Let's go one back. And now this will tell you why they're here. And then you'll have the full Bob saga.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the OBRA DINN.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
I wonder if the chest falling in the ocean summons the Kraken. Or maybe they're just so hell-bent on keeping the chest. Where's, Oh, we did lock this guy in. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So there you have it, okay? These guys stole the chest. They stole the Formians. They kidnapped the Formians from the OBRA DINN, and they left. This is before the crabs were on board. The crabs eventually came on board, like, afterwards. We're moving back in time. So these guys stole the chest, and they stole the royalty, and they planned to go to the Canaries. Obviously, they got attacked before they could do it. And then the one guy survived. This guy survives by hiding. Everyone else dies. He goes back to the boat. He takes everything back to the OBRA DINN. Gets shot immediately. After all that happens... After all that happens... Is that... Yeah, after all that happens, that's when the crabs invade. Let me just look at the... Let me make sure that I get it right. Let me go to the beginning. Mermaids. Mermaids 2. And remember, mermaids are the ones that have the shrimp tails that shot spikes at people. Which, I don't know, maybe they're also the riders on the crabs, maybe. Because the crabs shoot spikes as well. Mermaids, crabs, kraken. Yes, correct. Correct. Mermaids, crabs, kraken. And then mutiny. And then the last of them die. And we haven't been able to do these chapters yet. We're not allowed to look at them yet. And I don't know how. I'm assuming we just need to keep solving, and then it'll eventually let us do those. Outside the first mate's window. Don't know where that is. I don't know. There you go. That's the Bob Saga. And that is how... That's how the mer people got on the ship. That's how the shells got on the ship. Do we know if the chest was originally on board? I don't think we do. I could be wrong. I said outside the first mate's window, right? Which I'm assuming is like here, right? Fancy cabinet. Urgh! What is it? So pretty. And anyways, I'm assuming that the chest came with the formalians? Formosions. Why take the chest and the royals? It seems like they knew a lot about the chest. I think that's exactly it, right? Is that they wanted... They took them so that they could activate whatever is inside the chests for treasure, power, something like that. What if the first mate's quarters were over here? In this area? Because this is like the officer's quarters here. Oh my god! We're about to get more information, chat. This is crazy. I haven't found this body yet. This is the... I can't believe they've been going off partial information.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh! This guy's new. Haven't seen this guy yet. He's like drunk, fighting the air. Holy shit. Well, here you go. This is the well, yeah, this is a mutiny of sorts. Holy shit, man. So much shit going on. Peter Milroy. Oh, fuck. Poor Finley Dalton, man. Holy shit. He's just getting it on all sides. He can't catch a break this entire trip. This guy got clubbed in the head? Oh, it's the Dane again. What the hell? It's the other guard. The other guard is the guy getting shot in the picture? There's the chest. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Shot. Gun. Don't know who he is yet. How can you do this? Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain! So this guy's probably yelling for the captain. Oh no, that's not him. Someone else is yelling for the captain. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be upon us. Give it up. Gets shot. They did, in fact, not give it up. Who was the guy that shot him? Was it Nichols? Hang on. Not yet. It was indeed Nichols. Lock that in before we continue. Where else did he show up? Sleeping in the crew quarters. That's not going to give us any information. Now we get to figure out what happened with the other guard being shot. Stupid ass fart cloud. Taking your damn ass time. You better take me right there, bitch. Oh, do your little twirl. Do your little dance. Come on. Let's go, buddy. I'm on a timer here, pal. So this is probably what we see in the picture, right? We're about to ID this guy. That's what happened here. Justice at sea. The condensed ambience of death? No wonder it's stinky.
Found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir.
Mr. Wolf.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
That's important, guys. Mr. Wolf. Dude, it makes perfect sense, man. He's the gunner. Makes perfect sense. Blasted with a cannon. We gotta figure out this guy who killed them, man. Was it Brennan? I don't think it was Brennan. It was Walker, wasn't it? There he is. Oops. We remind me, chat, we have to go back to that one. We have to go back to that one and make sure that it was this guy. We're looking for the guy who is holding the fuse. We're looking for the guy who's holding the fuse. And I'm like 99% sure that it was Lewis Walker. The fuse! Moments before getting blasted. Okay. So this man is the gunner. So who the fuck is you? He's wearing a hat. Could this be the gunner's mate? Or perhaps I don't know. He sounds Polish. I don't think he's Zungi Saudi. Oh, do I need to do fucking trajectory analysis? 3 misses. Of course this guy hits, man. Of course it's this guy. This guy is the coldest killer on the whole ship. There is so much going on here. The monkey's riding the goat. That's so cute. Imagine if the monkey was on the manifest. That was obvious from his hat. Really? You had him pinned from his hat? It blows. This guy is like the main character, man. Henry Brennan. He killed so many people. If anyone survived, like if a single person survives this entire encounter, Henry Brennan becomes like the next admiral of the Navy, dude. He's everywhere. He's killing everyone. And he's just a seaman. That's like a started from the bottom, now we here type shit. The coldest. I see. I see. It's that toque, eh? Alright. And now for the murder. The murder of the Italian. Which, by the way, guys, that means that my guessing that that little boy with the greasy hair was Italian for that reason and that reason only was wrong. Oops.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing down here? Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Oh my god. It was Nichols! He got framed! Oh, and it's playing the violin. For the violinist's death, dude. Damn. He actually got framed. It all makes sense. Nichols was gonna steal the shell. The magical conch. This poor Italian saw it happening, died for it, and he framed the Formosan guard guy. And then after that, they staged the kidnapping. Yo, what's good, Era? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. This was the one that hurt my eyes the least. This was actually the one that hurt my eyes the least out of all of them. Which is like my #1 complaint of the game. Like, just in general, from the moment we launched this game, the graphics just hurt my eyes, you know? I really wish that they had like a softer palette. I should have known that this guy was the Italian just by looking at him. So it looked like he got stabbed there. I didn't actually look at the murder weapon. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Sorting the shells into his pockets. Hey, Davy James. I thought we had Davy James solved for a while. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I wonder if it didn't let me solve him until now. Maybe I'm wrong. Boom, 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 boom. So far with the game already. I think this is our third time playing. Like it's my first time playing, but I played it yesterday, or sorry, yesterday was my day off. I played it like 2 days ago and the day before then. So we've had some time. And we actually did get stuck for a while now. Oops. Ooh, that was the sound of a new door opening, chat. Oh, never mind. It was actually just the sound of us being able to escape this vision. Never mind. We got stuck for a while because I didn't realize that there was a body missing that we hadn't scanned yet. And it was the body that kicked off this whole scene. So we were running in circles trying to solve people for like an hour with no new information, and we just kind of flung stuff out there and got a couple. Now we finally found this body, and we kicked off this whole arc. Have a good night, Hologram. Thank you for tuning in. There are only 2 characters that you can't solve before unlocking the lock chapter, and Dave's not one of them. Okay, so just all my other guesses were wrong, basically. So all my other guesses were wrong, it was the issue. Alright. Let's try to ID this guy. Possibly a topman because he's hanging out with the topman. We gotta figure out this guy, and then now that we know that this guy is not the gunner, it makes sense that he's the gunner's mate. Because he's standing next to the gunner. Which probably means that we have Martin incorrect. So we gotta find another name for the guy who kills him. But let's start with this guy. So tired from work and my feet hurt. Man, that is one thing that I do not miss from kitchen work. Is just the constant feet pain. That's for sure. Oh!
Lloyd! In there somewhere! Storm's coming!
This is new.
Finish your business and climb down here!
Oh. I don't want to climb down there. Not yet. We're getting fucking krakened. I know it, dude. We're getting titty ladied, crabbed, or krakened. Jury's out on which. Oh, the only other thing that we have for him is that he was hanging out on the crew area. Better get cracking. Nice, nice. Good one. I'll reset the timer for that. Well, I'm gonna go back to this memory, but I mean, it's just a bunch of people sleeping in beds in the crew area. I mean, I guess that tells us that he's like a normie. That he's a crew member. Give it up. I mean, it also looks like maybe he could have come crawling down from the top. We should listen to his voice. See if he's Scottish. The bitter cold ones are very informative. Alright, okay. Berber. We got the Russians. Like, he's just gonna be sleeping in a random ass sack, I feel like. Like, literally everyone is in this scene. Because they're all just sleeping, you know? The bunks are numbered. Huh. So this would be Patrick O'Hagan. Can we shoe ID Patrick? Is that possible? Alright. Yeah. Go back to the scene where he dies, or go back to the scene where he's involved, and look at their shoes. Okay. So basically what we're gonna do is, I mean, we're gonna... I'm assuming that this is all the top men here, right? Show me your feet. 58, 55 to 58. This is all the top men hanging out. I wonder if, like, these cannons are theirs too, you know? Like, you sleep on your cannon type shit. These are the cannons that you man in the middle of a battle, which makes sense because you'd be sleeping on them, so you're 1 foot away from them. So that's the cannon that you use if you get attacked in the middle of the night in an ambush. You just move 1 foot and you're there. Which I think these are the guys, I think, that got blown to smithereens. So, like, theoretically, or maybe it was here. Maybe it was these guys that got blown to smithereens. 39 and 40. So, like, theoretically, hypothetically speaking, no, it's here because I remember coming down these stairs. I guess it could be this one. 47. That makes sense. It's the Russians, and they're all gambling underneath their bunks. That basically confirms that theory. Hi, Scar. Thank you for the horse. Thank you. Whoa! Tattoo ID. 37. Oh! Beautiful! Where's the picture? Where's the picture? Can't see. I gotta go to the other thing. I gotta go to the other thing. I gotta go to his death scene and see if I can find a woman tattoo. The sailor with the woman tattoo. Wrong high. Why do you hate the evil high so much? Why do you hate it? Upstairs. In here. Cannons are not relevant, you just bolt onto the ceiling? Okay. Oh! Oh! You just like the regular kitty? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Ever since we did the cursed kitty for Halloween, Chad has loved it, and they've wanted that one. But I'm okay having both. I love having both. How you doing, Scar? Play any DBD today? What you been up to? That's a nice pipe hanging there. I'm assuming that you have access to my bottom half stream. Thank you. Thank you. I do have a nice pipe. So we know that this is correct for sure. We just need to lock in a couple more. Lock in.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go back to the 6 scene and see if I can't glean any more information from it. Went to work, came home, and slept till now. Shit. Okay, okay. Had a good sleep. Can't go wrong with that. Nothing else to get from the dialogue here. 51, 53, X. X? The 6 scene. Wait, what did you hear? What did you hear there, man? There have been so many really bad mishearings in this game. Like when I said that someone was like a rigger, like they were rigging sails, and someone misheard me and was like, "What the hell did you just say?" You better learn the judging clip. Listen, dude. You need to play this game, Scar. You don't understand how bad I have it, okay? This game was scientifically designed to give you allegations as a streamer. Better leave. Better leave the judging clip? Oh. Listen. I'm at the end of every stream, I do a review of my clips, and if some things just can't stay, okay? Some things just can't stay. I mean, seriously, you should play this game or watch, like, this game was designed to make you look bad, man, because you have to guess. Look, let me show you, okay? You have a ship's manifest, okay? You look at pictures of people, and you have to be like, where is this man from? Which man is this? And it is like scientifically designed to make you look racist, dude. I swear to God. Like, there are so many people in this that you have to listen to how they talk, and you go, okay, he sounds Scottish, and he looks white in the picture, you know, and then there'll be a guy and he's like translating Chinese, and you're like, okay, so he knows Chinese, and here's a picture of a guy who looks Chinese. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's the game, man. Anyways, this is all, maybe don't play this game. Don't play it on stream. I probably have worse clips. Okay, maybe you're fine then. Maybe you're fine. This dude looks like he's wearing, like, New Balance runners. 39, 40, 59. These are all the top men. Which, we haven't ID'd 2 of them yet. 40, 41. Maybe there's something here that I could... Can I do a cock ID? Is that his penis or is that his leg? I can't tell. Is there another scene where he has his dick out? 36. The new Air Jordans. Oh. No, I can't read these. Siri, show me this guy's balls. I gotta be honest, man. I totally wrote off this scene when we first got it. I totally wrote it off. Because I was like, okay, it's a million people sleeping in their bunks. I'm never going to get any information from this. Fool that I am. Okay. We said we were going to do something next. Gunner's mate. I think it was related to... Oh yeah, let's go back to the cannons. Back to the cannons, back to the cannons. We need to find out who the guy was who was holding the fuse. I need to know the man who is holding the fuse. Because I'm pretty sure I just got an ID on him, so now I can ID who he killed. I think this is it. I wonder if one of these guys got blasted overboard. It's probably both of them. Yeah, we gotta do Olus too. The fuse! That was an Austrian saying that. By the way, this man... Unidentifiable man, by the way. Christian Wolf. There we go. Like, that's gotta be it, right? He's got the lit fuse. I mean, maybe it's him. Yeah. Okay. Lewis Walker. But I'm not sure if I have a third ID. Let's look at this guy. This is Crushed by Cannon Man. Ready. Okay. Okay. The fuse. So maybe he was holding the fuse, or was it already fused? This is so difficult, man, because these guys clearly got blasted, right? Absolutely obliterated. Clearly. But who lit the fuse? Because we need to know who lit the fuse in order to know who killed them. Wah 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 wah. Load, move my hands, aim level, ready, no belay spark. Is there a looking for fuse? Looking for guy who is holding fuse? Is that it? Maybe it was him. You're overthinking this? But you need to know who killed him in order to know Right? Blasted with a cannon, but by who? But by who? Who is the guy who lit it? Was it the guy aiming the cannon? Was it him? Abraham? I'm freaking blind. Where is this guy? There we go. I'll make sure to get this guy too. The reason why I was so dead set on it being guy who was holding torch is because they specifically mentioned it. It was the last thing that he said before he died. The fuse! Right? So, like, it was, you know, I was like, okay. This guy clearly lit the fuse, but now that I'm, like, looking at this scene, it's obviously not possible. Because he's over here. He's over here. He's too busy lighting this fuse. And then this thing gets blasted, which knocks this thing. I don't know. Because there's a hole in the wall, obviously. Alright. Keep this guy in mind. Maybe I'll bookmark him. Maybe we should try to ID him next. He's hanging out dicing with these people, so if there's a scene where these guys are dicing, then we might be able to ID him. Underway. This looks like it would be early on in the story. Could try to put a name to the lost cannon guy. That's true, we have been doing that. Let's see if I remember him from any other scenes. Who he's been talking to. Well, this is an easy one. Let's go back to the artist death. Since that's right next door. Actually, before I do that... Boom, 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 boom. Was he ever involved in, like, carrying stuff? You know, I think this scene took place entirely on top of the sails. No, never mind, it didn't. I'm thinking of another scene. I'm pretty sure. But it would help to know where he worked when he was on the ship. Let's just say he's a topman for now. No, he wouldn't be a topman if he was working the can... No, he could be because there are other topmen working the cannons. Okay. Huh, that's interesting. I thought I already solved Nicholas. We should probably come back to him as well. Locking in all the topmen. Locking in all the untaken seamen. I was so sure I got those guys right. Yeah, but I knew that these ones were guesses already. And we know who Timothy Butamon is. Actually, you know what? We just unassigned Timothy Butamon, so even if we did assign him a thing, it wouldn't tell us. Let me go back. Murder. Most foul. Oh. We immediately unassigned Timothy Butamon and then reassigned him to the correct thing. That's hilarious. That would have been a bad way to miss out on some information, huh? God damn. George Shirley. I knew he was a seaman. I knew it all along. Three-quarters of the way. Three-quarters of the way, chat. Look at that. So, the guys that we locked in... Can we use them to lock in anything new? Do we get any, like, domino tiles from this? Boom, 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 boom. This one's correct, right? Yeah. I was gonna say. Hey, thank you, Era. Thank you. We're slowly but surely unknotting this thing. This complicated tangle. This Naples one is pissing me off, dude. Because they never show him lose his leg, man. Like, where the hell did the thing come from? Like, it happened right next to the shrimp lady. So it's... We can assume that the shrimp lady tore it off, but at the same time, he's falling down the stairs. I don't remember this scene. Let's go back to this scene. I think it would be good, just in general, to go to any scene that I don't remember and just fill my brain with information so that if we find anything, we have more information to work off of. Apparently a guy that I bookmarked is here too. But I already forget who I bookmarked. I'm so glad to get that cannon one out of the way because that one was pissing me off too. Okay, yeah, that's a stabbing. Yep. That's a stabbing. Nothing wrong about that. Holy shit. Ah, yes. I believe this is the lightning strike, yeah. Which is fucking wild, by the way. Frenchie hanging out with the goat? Do you agree with me, Era, that like this guy is like the main character? He's in every scene. Like, if you look at this situation, right, you're like, oh, he's dead, right? This crab is going to walk here and stab him in the heart. Yet he lives to the very end. The lowly seaman, who is apparently in every fucking scene, killing everyone, surviving shit like this. That guy is the main character, on God. Boom, 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 boom. This is probably like all semen here, right? Because they were heaving something? Makes sense. Now how did I ID this guy? Nicholas Botterill. I guess because these are all top men. But I probably guessed it just because they were all top men. Where else does he show up? Shrimp Tail, Lightning Boy, the bunks. Fuck. How do I gotta figure out who I bookmarked and like remove them or something. That's gonna annoy me. This is not right, by the way. This is probably like a steward of some sort. Did we not lock this guy in? Okay. But this guy was working at the carpenter's shop. Is his death wrong? It couldn't possibly be his death because we literally watched him get speared. Yeah, there's the spear going into his heart. The spear is going into his heart. But why would he be in the carpenter shop if not carpenter? That's annoying. I thought for sure I had him locked in, man. Did we bookmark him? No. This is the crushed guy. I suppose we could try to ID him. Where is he on the map? Or the picture? Over here. Hanging out with the stewards. This man is a steward. I'm gonna lock him in on a random one. Roderick. Zungi. Yeah, it's just these two. We know for sure that the gun was what killed him. I don't know. Maybe a steward wouldn't work the cannons, but he's hanging out in the area with all the stewards. I'm gonna guess steward for now. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Go back. Who's the other guy I said I was gonna focus on? Was it Winston? It was not Winston. I don't remember seeing him in this scene. Let's go back to that scene, and we can revisit the leg being lopped off while we're there. Oh yeah, if I get the chance, let's look at all the top men too. I got the chance. We go up, and we make sure we ID all the top men. This guy's a top man. Wei Li. Li Hong. Nicholas? No. Let me just re-ID Nicholas. Wait, torn apart? That's gotta be the beast. Because I remember him being pulled off the boat by a tentacle. We forgot to ID the beast there. Oh, and we got Zungi Sathi too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's all the stewards. That's all the stewards. Nice. Nice. God, that feels so good, dude. Feels so fucking good. Yeah, this one is actually, you get all the top men with this, actually. I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. Let me ID you. Oh, I already know who that is. We got him already. Yeah, we got that guy. So that should be, that we should be done with top men and stewards now, I think, right? Skirt. Just Li Hong. Li Hong is missing. Did he die before this happened? Getting struck by lightning is fucking wild. It's not you, is it? Did we already get you? We did get you. Are you Li Hong? Because you're sitting next to this guy? This is from the Doom? This would have been later on, so why isn't he up here? Let's go way back. Way back. We know for sure that this is wrong. He could be Li Hong. Yeah, I was wrong. It's not. We don't have all the top men. Okay, that's this scene. Speared by a foreign enemy. Oh, here's the heaving. Damn, I'm not allowed to go down. He has to be a top man, right? He has to be because he's climbing. There's the heave happening. But that's all the seamen. We got all those guys already. How is that not? I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll just... we'll lock it in. We'll lock it in and we'll find out later. This is either Li Hong or it's Nicholas Botterill. But I'm pretty sure we already had him locked in as Botterill, so like... This was a cargo boy. And he appears here. Okay. I'm gonna go back there and I'm gonna try and narrow it down who this man is. From the bunk scene. Back to the bunk scene. Back to the bunk scene. Doo-doo. Okay.
Saya tutup. Good deal.
Got all these guys. Did you join my Monster Hunter quest? Dude named Pig Joint. No, I don't know. No! Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Alright, this is Hamadou Diam. That's Hamadou Diam. I'm calling it. Spiked. Don't lull at that. Don't encourage that. Come on, man. 55, 56, 57, 58. 57 is Alexander Booth, who we've not ID'd. 58 is Patrick O'Hagan. We have not ID'd. None of these fuckers have been ID'd. Let me look at your ass! Let me in there! I need to know who you are! Useless, man. You're good, Holla. Don't apologize, man. You're good. I'm just hamming it up. Don't make a pig pun out of that, please. 38, 40, 39, 59. Maybe that's Li Hong. Maybe that's Li Hong. 59, 38, 40, 39. But then again, he doesn't look like a topman, right? He looks kind of like a topman would be like a nimble, agile person, right? And he looks like a big, chunky, strong dude. I think I'm going to walk it back on that being Li Hong. Let's put him back down here. $38, $39, $40, $59. Not George Shirley. Oh. There's the guy who is making an annoyance with his bookmark. Nice. Who did I say I was going to focus on next? Winston Smith, I guess? Or at least this guy in the picture. How he ain't a carpenter, though. Let's just go through his memories and figure it out. He's right here. This is literally him running from the carpenter's area, man. Did he die from his gunshot? Is that what killed him? Like, do I have the cause of death wrong? Because the last thing you hear before he dies is a gunshot. Maybe, like, the report of the gun kills him or something. Fuck, man. Also, like, the way you find out about his death is through a crab corpse. Like, Which implies eaten? This man is being stabbed. It can't be this, man. It can't. Can't. It just can't. And we know this crab didn't eat him because this crab is about to die. That's a stabbing. That's a stabbing. I mean, I guess it could be a clawing. That looks like a claw in his neck now that I think about it. Alright, what if we change this to a clawing? Like, he's being stabbed, he's being clawed. Spiked. Struck. Torn apart. Achievement unlocked? Huh? What do you are mean by this? Could he have been crushed? No. I'm gonna put Claude. I don't know. How is he not the carpenter if he's hanging out in the carpenter area? When I type T into URL bar and hit enter, does it auto-complete me? It's because you complete me, baby. Mwah. It's because you complete me. Yup. Yup. Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. What can I say? What can I say? I am the #1 pig suit streamer on Twitch. Let's keep tracking this dude down. Let's look for more memories of this guy. Fuck. Fuck. Bap claps to no, God. No. What the hell? How would a FAP snap even work? That doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck FAP snapping? What even is that?
Keep pressure here.
We don't need to read this. Where's my boy? You up here? Nice haircut. There he is.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
I don't know. Who's he helping here? This guy again. How is he not a carpenter? It doesn't make any sense, dude. I don't get it. It's always them. It's always them. They're always together. Oh, here comes the treasure chest. Is this a seaman or a topman? He's a seaman. Okay, this guy has to be a seaman. Are you sure you want to send this? Thank you, Twitch. Once again, thank you. I am not the bottom. Don't say it. Don't. Do not. How come we never find out what happened to guy being thrown in the brig? He's up here, eh? He doesn't even have a page that's like, he disappeared, you know? Like, how are you supposed to... All we know is that he ended up in the brig. Alright, let's try to ID Martin Perot, I think. Fuck this carpenter dude, he's pissing me off. Unless, I don't know. Let's look at like one more memory of his. Let's just go up to the Orlov deck and look at all these memories and see. Get me out of here. Get me out! Also, I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that. Be right back! Alright. How the fuck do I go AFK with 6 people watching and I come back and there's 10? You guys really love the chair that much? I leave and everyone just I should already.
The game already!
What do you mean the game has been playing? I was pissing. What do you want from me? I'm literally not waffling. I'm literally playing the game. Why am I being booed? What did I do? Dude, and you can't make this shit up. I come back and 2 people leave. I should just fucking leave the chair on stream all time, dude. Just not even, I shouldn't even fucking be here. I should just turn on my fucking stream and leave the camera pointed at the chair. And that's it. Which death is this? I don't recognize this one. Decapitated. That happened to me earlier. I was quiet for 5 minutes. I spoke.
Oh, I've got you.
Me?
What am I?
I'll get you down.
What was that? What the hell was that? Being handed a gun by the Bosun. Being handed gun by the Bosun. Wait a second. Does he already have a wound? It looks like he already has a wound. Okay. Next. Ah. Is that him stabbing? No. Did he get spiked? Here he is. I think he still has a wound in this. When did that happen? We gotta go back in time, man. Maybe that's what killed him. Look at all of the blood. Whose fucking blood is this? Pistol? I'm guessing it's these guys. Brutal. There's the first scene of him getting spiked. Holy shit. Appears that she is the one shooting the spikes. Could be wrong. The decapitation is brutal. Gotta sneeze. Oh god. Oh my god, pardon me, I actually muted in time that time, Jesus. Oh. Imagine trying to take on these giant crabs with a sword, dude. Fucking hell. That should have told us that this guy's the gunner. I don't know how we didn't get that. Is this guy in this scene or no? It says that he is. Spiked. Oh. He actually caught a spike here. Okay. That's like my final hope with this guy. My final hope is that that's correct. Alright, let's go focus on this guy's death scene now. Fuck you. Wait, there we go. Is it just me, or did it automatically take those bookmarks off? Or did I forget that I took those bookmarks off? And immediately put them back on? Because that would be a crazy way to find out how someone died. Through like a glitch like that. To the captain's quarters. I guess what we need now is, not this guy's ID. Oh, remove all bookmarks. Okay. We need the guy who shot him. We need that guy's ID. That's what we need. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Alright, let's go. Down the rabbit hole. Let's get a, let's get a voice ID on him.
You have a plan?
Yes.
You have a plan? That's all I needed to hear. Could be English. Could be Scottish or Irish. Seeing if we have any... untouched Scots. Could he be John Naples? I think he's dressed too well to be a seaman. Patrick O'Hagan. Yeah, that's not a seaman. John Davies. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Okay. Alright, I'm done. Now I'm done. Skirt. Oh, he's good. He's good. I can't believe the spike is what killed him, man. That's crazy. And we got Hamadou. So good, dude. So good. That is fucking wild that the spike is what got him, man. I knew he was the carpenter. I knew it. I knew that shit. I'm smart. Me. So now we need to go through everything that this guy's involved in. Or we need to properly ID this guy is what we need to do. John Davies. And that's locked in. Okay. So if this is John Davies, then this probably confirms that this is John Naples. We just need to find out what actually killed him properly. He's talking to John. He's saying, keep pressure here. Well, let's go figure out who John is. Shut up. Man, that rain sure is coming down.
Keep pressure here.
Put him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity.
James.
Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Lord back your doom at all. Tie him up and put him in the labyrinth with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Let him wear spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
I think that was this guy. It would help if we knew where the rest of his leg was. This corpse hasn't been moved yet. What the hell happened to the shell? Falls down the stairs. Like, he was just there, you know? I think I'm beginning to put it together, maybe? The blood is that way. Maybe there's another memory where I can find this. His leg had to be ripped off by the shell lady, right? There's no way that that's like... They probably carried him. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Torn apart by a foreign enemy. Killed sword. Swede. Is there a memory right around this time that allows me to go in that section of the ship? Literally the last thing that we see of this guy is he's falling down the stairs and then this happens. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Let's, I don't know. Let's go to the lazarette. Like, that's it. That's his leg under the stairs for sure. Which explains the blood trail. Like, yeah, that's his shoe. This is the lazarette. You know, these things are probably going to come out of the lazarette now that I think about it. So he like crawled his way from over here. His leg got removed over there. He lays here. Torn apart by a foreign enemy. Which is wrong, apparently. Apparently this is wrong. Falling down the stairs. What's the transcript here? I'm pretty sure he's like the only unidentified guy in that scene, right? Which means he would... Oh my goodness. Intoxicating. Thank you for the follow, Sub-Zero. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Me trote. Me fucking trout. Alright, who is unidentified in this picture? Aside from him. I guess this guy? Fuck. Who do we currently have ID'd as the other John? Right, and we know that this is right. This guy has to be John then, right? ID'd. I mean, I guess this guy's not ID'd, so this could be John? Let me see where he is in this scene. Can't be this guy, because he's definitely not a seaman. Yep. Everyone here has been ID'd except for him and him. So where is he? Could it be possible that he is being addressed?
Keep pressure here.
Go.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward have never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back, your doom was all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things.
Here he is. And this is a seaman for sure, right? I don't think it's O'Hagan because I don't think this guy was ever off ship in the boats, no. So it can't be O'Hagan. Who's my other seaman? John. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's John, but I don't know. His death is not correct. He got torn apart. This man's been torn apart. Basically, what's going to have to happen is we're going to have to solve every single other person in this game, and then we're just going to have to systematically go through everything that could have killed this guy. What was I going to do here? Go to his death scene. I mean, I guess I could put it down as him being struck by a tail. I don't know. We're just going to have to cycle through these until we figure something out. Did we get you? We did. Who next? Who next? Alexander Booth. Nicholas Botterill. Lee Hong. Thomas Lanky. Knifed by Sea Wolf. Ah. Oh, baby. Clubbed. Alexander Booth. I knew he was a seaman, man. I knew it. I knew he had to be a seaman. God, we're so close, dude. We're so close.
Just a couple more.
Surely we can do the rest of them through, like... Martin Perot. Which mate has not been ID'd yet? Ah. Now that makes sense. He was in the scene... We just need to make sure he was in the scene where the lady dies. That's all that matters. Yep. Yep. He was there. She was talking to Martin. I remember that one from way long ago. Philip Dahl. Haven't seen a death for him. Lee Hong. Two Topmen. John Naples. Patrick O'Hagan. We have to get Patrick O'Hagan, man. We have to. Every single person on that boat has been accounted for. The Calling. Are you O'Hagan? O'Hagan. Oh, shit. Everyone here has been accounted for. There's an O'Hagan and there's an unidentified guy here. This guy's involved in the cargo? Were you involved in the cargo? No. Bitter Cold. I think, if I remember correctly, O'Hagan was shown in the Bitter Cold. Okay. This guy was too. That means that if we had this guy down as O'Hagan, then it's wrong. So... You are O'Hagan. Who else is unaccountable? Let's go to a Bitter Cold. And let's see who's unaccounted for in a Bitter Cold. Can I even solve 3 more people? I have to be able to, right? Yeah, because the other one is John Naples, which is still wrong, by the way. Bois bois. 55 to 58. Skirt. Naples. It's the Russians. 38 to 40. Li Hong. Okay. 59. There's an unaccounted for Li Hong here. So I'm going to guess that these guys are O'Hagan and Li Hong. Let's look at your sketch. That makes sense. That makes sense. He is sitting with the topman, coming down from the mast. So I'm going to go ahead and say that this is 100% correct, which means that O'Hagan must also be correct. Which means... There he's getting a spear. All we need to do now is figure out how the fuck this guy died, man. Torn to shreds. Ripped open with a spear. Please. Please. Which one is it? Claude. Crushed. He's not alive. That's for sure. Oops. Knifed by the Swede? Speared? By an unknown enemy? Spiked. Struck. Tail. Torn apart. Beast. Enemy. Unknown. Holy. Okay. What if we looked at that sword? What if we went back in time and found whose sword that was?
What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty
Win. What's he doing up here? Maybe we go look up there. We go up there, and maybe let's try to figure out what's up with this sword, too. Before we do that. Look at the stair death. Who's wielding the sword? Let me go downstairs. Let me go downstairs.
What you're putting? Hey there, what's this?
What he's...
Fries a solid meal, boys. No, take it slow. What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
What are you doing here, man? What are you gonna run and go do here, huh? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what he did, man. Let's go look at this dialogue again. What's he doing up here? Which scene was this? The spikes? Doo-doo.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！你哋害得较对人无过好，想得滚死啊！你头个老
Shell? What shell?
Earlier I said this was the anchor thing. They're using it to lift this, though. I don't know, man. He's just hanging out. And he's perfectly fine in all of these situations. There's just... something happened to his leg at some point. our only knowledge is that somewhere in between him falling down the stairs here and moving these shrimp ladies into the lazarette, he loses his leg. How? How does he lose his leg? Why is it over here in the corner? Something had to rip his leg off. I'm assuming it was a shrimp lady. I don't know, man. Maybe we just swap some names around? For no reason? Maybe you are Nicholas Botterill? Now I gotta find the guy who I identified as Botterill. And maybe you are John Naples? Lee Hong, John Naples. He's also in a bitter cold. Alright, we'll go back to a bitter cold. Let's try to find Nicholas Botterill in the bunks and see if we can't see anything. 37, 42. Well, we see him, but we don't really have any information from that. Just that he's a topman from England. Guess I'll go up here. You'd think these last ones would be easier. This one should be like one of the easiest ones too. That's a spear. That looks like a spear to me. Splash.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Spear in the head. Give us a weapon. Irish for sure. Yeah, this is right. I've never been more sure in my life that this is right. And then there's a guy who says, there we go. You still breathing? Can you row?
Yours and row, you fools!
I'm like 99.9% sure that these guys are correct. Let's try and find more evidence on Nicholas, I guess. What you doing here, Nicholas? What you doing in this one? We know he's climbing up in the net right before he gets speared. And then there's the one of him actually getting speared in real time. Nope. Nope.
Watch your foot in. Hey there, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Solid meal, boys.
Take it slow. What's it, gentlemen?
He's always hanging off the rigging, dude. He's a topman.
Move, get back.
He's gotta be. So, like, what am I doing wrong here, then? Suppose he was like poisoned or something, was he? No. This is actually my first time looking at this scene. What is he doing? Holy hell. There's a lot going on here. I really wish I knew what this guy was doing. Maybe we should investigate this area and see what he was running for. Which way was it? Was it over here or was it back there? Well, that's curious. Oh, never mind. It's not curious. He runs this way. To do what? To arm himself? To grab a sword? To take a dump? He runs down here. I have to imagine he, like, ran to the armory to fucking arm himself or something, right? I don't know. Alright. Maybe I tap out on this one. I just don't see any other information that we possibly could do. The only thing that I can guess is that we just start swapping names around. Like, what if this is Li Hong? Fuck. And this is Nick. What if this is... Oh, this is so frustrating. Oh, man. Alright, I'm tapping out. It's literally the last, guys. I don't even care anymore, dude. It's more just frustrating than anything. Maybe I can, like... maybe I can get a hint instead of just straight up looking it up. There's a German guide. Ugh. That's funny. This is my challenge. Figuring it out in German. That's going to be my challenge. Okay. Guys? I think I was right. I just, I think I was right this whole time. I just had the enemy classified incorrectly. Which, when I really think about it, I guess is my fault because we have identified these as beasts already in one death. Where's Botterill? Where's Nicholas? He was actually speared by a foreign enemy. That's correct. These guys were speared by beasts. So if I lock in John Naples being torn apart by a beast, it's not right. Was he really sorted by the Swede? Where is this fucker? He actually was sorted by the Swede. It was our very first guess. Did it just say 2 guesses correct and not 3? What? What about Li Hong? Did we not get Li Hong as well? Why did it just do 2? And not 3? But it never does 2. It only ever does 3. Oh. For some reason I still have them written down as... Okay. That was a bug, right? Why did it do 2? Oh god, my game better not be bugged, man. Speared by a beast, by the way. I swear to fucking god if my game is bugged. Why is this not... Okay. I don't know what just happened, but my game is... Weird things are happening right now. Weird things are happening. It's going in 2s instead of 3s. I don't know why. So just to be completely clear, guys, okay? I had all of their deaths properly marked. Okay? I'm just a moron. And I had the spear ladies classified as foreign enemies and not terrible beasts. Just to be clear. Okay? As soon as I changed them from foreign enemy to terrible beast... Instantly solved. Instantly correct. Okay, so actually I didn't cheat. Actually, that wasn't cheating. Actually, I had it right the whole time. Okay. We're done here. That's it.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
What's that noise? Okay. So let's go then. So we should go? So are we gonna go? Wait. What? Okay, what if I just quickly checked the place where the shrimp ladies were being kept, though? Real quick, real quick. Just to see if there's anything important that we missed. Also, let's maybe look at the shiny thing, too, before we go. No shrimp, ladies. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing going on over there. How do I leave? I would like to leave.
Ready to go?
Yes. Ah. I see. I think moving was stopping this from happening. I think I just had to sit still.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Time to get fucked to death by titty ladies. Here it comes. It's been gruesome audio all game long, so I wouldn't be surprised if I hear myself get torn to shreds now. No. Okay. Everything went better than expected. Nice. Oh! The honorable issue recovery assurance us with a good ship. Victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the company Office of Investigation. This is a lot of money. Wait. Sunken Storm, Falmouth. Oh. So it sunk after we left. All cargo lost. All cargo lost. Company and Crown. For murder of crewmate. Estate forfeited to the Crown. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined $25. Attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined $100. We never figured this stuff out. Maybe now we get to figure it out. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate warded, outstanding wages and reward $90. Torn apart by a beast. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages $50. He got rewarded for abandoning? Not that I blame him at that point. If only Akbar was an admiral. Miss Jane Bird got fined and she's just a passenger. What the hell? Same with Emily Jackson. This is because they're women. It's crazy that people like her are being charged with murder when we literally watched her knife a guy and then she blasted him. Same with the guy who blasted the gunner's mate. I want to see Brennan's. I want to see what he's racked up. This poor Dane only got $15 for getting clubbed. How is it that Naples is the only guy that died to a crazed man flailing a sword? I wonder what the hell happened there. Because there were so many dudes carting those shrimps. Murder of crewmate 1. Damn, this guy was everywhere. How did he only get 1, dude? That's crazy. I thought for sure that he'd have so much more. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Oh, that scared me. Jesus Christ. I would like to get the special thing now, please. Pocket watch remains in your possession. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans of Morocco, as requested. Give me the bargain. Give me the bargain. Give me the bargain. I want the bargain. I wanna know 1 year later. Oh, this is spooky.
Right, well, get yourself home then. And tell Martha I said hello.
Okay.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
What a lovely lady. Okay. Part of me thought that maybe the pocket watch was cursed and I was about to get a fucking scaly visitor. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that the Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He is very pleased with the correspondence and asks that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the 3 of us that remain, the OBRA DINN is a distant memory of and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Jane Bird. I wonder if his illness is related to this. I wonder if we're next. Ew. What the fuck?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Is this the monkey? What the fuck? Spiked. Spiked. I'm not allowed to say he was spiked yet. I will be allowed to in a second. I can't believe he shot the monkey, man. Henry. Is that the hand that I'm looking at? Look at his hand. Ew. Is this literally like a Pirates of the Caribbean monkey took the cursed item situation? A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. The key to that door is gone. Nothing good. Why did he kill the Monchi? Your turn? I knew this was...
Third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
Get the tail, boy.
In return, the ship. The OBRA DINN. See it home.
Wow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Paul Moss. Davy James. What was his, fourth mate steward? Look at that shiny. How the fuck he get stabbed, but not these two? Speaked by a terrible beast. Yeah, in hindsight, it's actually so fucking dumb that I didn't put speared by a terrible beast. Teehee. Your turn. Now your turn. Beast turn.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Holy shit. So fucking cool. This guy hasn't fallen over yet. How he ain't been spiked through these holes, though. They were so good at spiking things with accuracy. How come now they can't do it through those holes? The captured beast fought against this jailer and was speared for the trouble. Jailer being the captain. Is it your turn? Another one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Holy shit, dude. I wish I could skip this damn animation. Yes, yes. The music is very nice, thank you. It's very dramatic and the captain is very heroic. He's quite the badass. And unholy creatures' defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. You know? There we go. Also Spike? Was he undoing his belt buckle? What's he gonna do to this shrimp lady? What the hell?
What's this? Quicksilver.
That explains the hand. Burned to death. Another one burned. Another one burned to death. Another one burned to death. Oh my goodness. Everyone just can't withstand putting their hands inside the goop, huh? At least he's got his shell. Whatever good that is for. Bwong, bwong. Burned to death. Achievement. OBRA done. OBRA done. We did it. We did it. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So sick. So sick, dude. So fucking sick. Get me out. So did he really make the Kraken disappear on pure hatred and murder? Kind of based, honestly. I love bookends. They're such a cool feature. Woo! We did it! 100p, chat. Aw, for my dad. That's cute. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Good game. Good game. Very satisfying. Very satisfying game to peel apart. Okay. Good, thank you. Thank you for the horses, guys. Synchronized horsing. Y'all are fucking wild. Y'all are wild for that. You could have at least done the correct horse. God damn it. Or, you know, synchronized the same horse. Okay, don't put horse spilled glue! Definitely not with a gawk, man. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus. Hey, good game. Good game. I'm feeling like I would say like an 8 out of a 10. 8 out of 10, I would say. Fuck the coloring of this game. Correct. Okay, what I'm saying is that you both posted different horses. You could have combined this. I don't know what I'm saying, dude. Like you could have both done horsing around, or I don't know, whatever. It's. Listen, he's the big horse and I'm the small horse. Is that the dynamic here? Is that... There we go, look at that! See, that looks sick as fuck. I like the synchronized horsing, honestly. No, I don't want you to run laps around me, that's not what I mean by that. You would be a small-ass horse, too. If you were one. You'd be like a pony. You'd be like one of those, what are those things called? The ones that are like super mini. There's a special name for them. They're like shepherd horses or something like that. Sheffield. You'd be like a Sheffield pony. You'd be a Sheffield pony. Go look that up if you haven't seen them before. Look. They got one of those at a petting zoo near me. Did I see the picture of you next to Pyramid Head? No, don't think so. Pyramid Head's a big guy though, right? Did you edit yourself into Silent Hill? You know he'd be killing people, right? Are you sure you want to be next to him? Sent? Okay. Alright, this game came out in 2014. Okay, dude. Holy shit. You're like half his size! You're actually like half his size. Jesus Christ. Oh. Small with long hair, she would definitely be a Sheffield. Quay knows. Quay knows. That's why I'm horsing around. Okay, alright, fair. Fair. I'm thinking like 7.5 out of 10, maybe 8. OBRA DINN. This color scheme burned my eyeballs. Green was as good as it got. Every other one made my eyeballs hurt. I wish that they just did something slightly easier on the eyes. That fucking sucked. For what it was, fantastic game, right? Absolutely amazing puzzle game, amazing deduction game, detection game. For what it is, like, perfect. Minus the color scheme. Minus the graphics. Always judge people on their appearances. God damn it. I deducted a point for all the clips that were made during this game, trapping me into looking like a bad person. There's GG for you. There's a GG, by the way. Point deducted for trapping me into looking bad. Okay. Minus 1 point for that. Also, like I said, basically a perfect game for what it is, but I do feel like that this type of game can only cap out at a certain point on my HEFZ gaming scale low meter, which is probably like an 8, right? So I'm gonna call it a 7.5 for hurting my eyeballs. Like, I got frustrated at the end, but it was my own fault, right? It was my own fuck up that made me frustrated at the end. Yeah. Great game. Great game. Out of context video. God, dude. That would ruin me. That would actually ruin me. Because, like, 90% of my clips are out of context. What was the story about? Okay, so a ship goes missing at sea, and then, like, a year later, it drifts into an English port. And there's a bunch of skeletons and signs of damage and struggle aboard the ship. And your job is to go around the ship determining what happened to everyone in the ship's manifest. And you do so with like you have like this medallion or like this compass. It's like a death compass. I don't know how to describe it. You basically get sent a letter from one of the guys who was aboard the ship when all of the shit went down, and he's like, hey, here is a cursed compass thing. This will help you solve the mystery. And anytime you find a corpse, because you find a bunch of skeletons, right? Anytime you find a skeleton, you flip open your compass and you point it at the corpse, and it shows you that person's last moments before dying. And then you determine what happened to him, who killed him, how he died, etc., etc., etc. And each corpse that you find points you to another corpse, basically. And you have to use like your powers of deduction, because sometimes it's not very clear. Sometimes it's extremely not clear. You are given a picture. Let me see if I can just show you an example. Nice. Reddit got me. Reddit got my ass. Here you go. So here's a picture. This is every single person who is aboard the ship. And you have to click on every single picture and assign a name and a cause of death and a murderer. If necessary, because some of them are accidental deaths. So you systematically go through the entire ship, unlocking corpse after corpse after corpse, and slowly the story gets revealed to you. Slowly. How every single guy died. What happened to the hanging dude? He was framed. He was framed. So, this guy right here, let's see if I can zoom in a bit. This was the second mate. He was more than framed. Okay, I'll reset for that. God damn it. This guy here, he basically plotted. It's a bit of a rabbit hole, okay? So this is the royal family from Formosa, which was the Portuguese name for Taiwan when they were under colonial rule. So this is like the Formosan royal family and their guards. And this is one of their guards. And this guy, the Formosan royal family had a, do not put sus after hung, god damn it. He was, before this happened, he was hung too. Let me tell you. Anyways, the Formosan royal family had, they had a spooky treasure chest from the depths of the ocean that origin of, no one really knows. Shut up, ad block. No one really knows the origin of this, hanged? Oh, is that incorrect? Did I not? Okay, that explains why you made that joke then. Anyways. God damn it, dude. Listen, they had a treasure chest from the sea, okay? And spooky, scary sea monsters were chasing them, okay? This guy wanted to steal the treasures from their chest, okay? This guy was guarding the chest. He clubbed him over the head, and who was it? Which guy was it? He clubbed him over the head, and while he was in the process of looting, who was it? Does anyone remember who it was? Oh, it was the Italian. the Italian, this guy here playing the violin, he came across the scene purely by accident. I just realized they're shooting him too while it's hanging. Yup. So this guy is a witness to the crime. And this guy goes, "Oh my God, you won't believe it. This guy was trying to steal the treasure. I stopped him. Come here. Come a little bit closer." And he fucking stabs him. He fucking stabs. He fucking stabs his ass. And then he blames it on this guy. Now he is the second mate, so he has say in the matter. So the captain sentences him to death. Who actually did it? The second mate. It was the second mate who did it. He did it. He got caught by the Italian. So he murdered the Italian, and he blamed the Italian's murder on this guy who he clubbed over the head. And he was like, "I saw it happening. I clubbed him over the head." So then the captain sentences him to death, not knowing any better. And this is the firing squad. He gets hung here, and this is the firing squad. Then this guy's plot is not complete, obviously. He got caught. So his next plot is to gather up some dudes who are loyal to him and kidnap the Formosan royal family and the treasure chest with him too. And they're on their way in the lifeboats. They're escaping from the ship. And then the sea creatures attack them again and murder everyone. And him, once again, the coward, hides in the boat while everyone dies. And the Formosan royalty guy, the king, who knows what to do in this situation, opens up the treasure chest, which contains quicksilver, and plunges his hand inside the chest, which summons lightning bolts from the sky, which zap the sea monsters, which are like these shrimpy ladies. They're like half shrimp, half lady, and they have 6 titties, which I approve. Fuck yeah. They all get zapped, and it doesn't kill them, but it like stuns them. He then burns to death from the power of the quicksilver. The fire travels up his arms and burns him to death. So he sacrificed himself to knock out the shrimpy ladies. Then the second's mate decides, well, I can't make that on my own anymore. I guess I got to go back to the ship. And he drags the shrimpy ladies aboard, presumably to curry favor with the crew and maybe come up with another, I don't know, alibi. He makes it back to the ship and he's like, "Look, guys, I came back. I'm the loyal one. Everyone else is the backstabber, not me." And then the second Formosan royal guard, who watched his coworker get shot because of this guy who now kidnapped his king and queen, he fucking blasts him. He fucking blows his brains out. So that was the end of that guy. And then, after all that, they throw the shrimpy ladies in the brig, and the Kraken gets summoned to save the shrimpy ladies. Actually, before the Kraken gets summoned, these crab riders get summoned. You remember, spider crabs, the really creepy looking ones that live on the bottom of the ocean? There's like these seaweed Vikings that ride spider crabs, giant spider crabs, which are like, I don't know, they're like this big, right? All these people combined, this area, one spider crab takes up this area. And they come crabbing and a clacking up onto the ship and start snipping people in half. And the seaweed Vikings on top of them are stabbing people with coral spears. And then the Kraken gets summoned after that. They manage to fight off the crabs, and they put their pincers in elastic bands like the tanks at grocery stores, presumably to sell as like a crab flambe once they get back to shore. But then the Kraken comes and fucks everyone up even more. And then there's a mutiny, which fucks everyone up even more. And eventually everyone kills everyone, and that's the end of the ship. And 4 people escape. The surgeon, 2 female passengers, and a boy escape and make it to Africa. Everyone else dies. And the surgeon, this guy over here, is the guy who you have a correspondence with, who sends you the death compass. That's basically the story of the game. My favorite part of this game was the captain blowing a golf ball-sized hole through a guy's forehead, stabbing another dude, clubbing a third, and then going out on his own terms. Absolutely based, man. That shit was crazy. He does all that just to survive, murders everyone who's coming after him, like the main character as fuck. And then after all of that, he goes, you know what? Actually, I don't want to live. Actually, I want to die after all, and blows his brains in. He literally goes fucking Hulk mode on, like, his first mate, the main character sailor, or seaman. This guy right here, this seaman, is like, he killed like 6 people barehanded by himself. This was like the main character seaman. So, like, him getting into a fight with a captain at the end of the game was like fucking, that was like Goku and Vegeta in the clouds, fucking lightning striking, balls of fire. That was their battle. He kills the mate. He kills this guy. He kills this guy who tried to sneak up behind him with a knife, crawling over like a true top, or yeah, like a true top man, crawling through the rigging over the side of the boat with a knife in his teeth to shank him, and he kills him too. And then he says, you know what, fuck it, blows his own brains out. If the dog lived and gave you the compass to figure out what happened, why didn't he just tell you? Because he was in Africa dying of a disease, possibly related to this. He was in Africa dying of a disease possibly related to this. Also, he sent me a dude's severed hand in the mail at the end of the game. So that was cool. So now we got a dude's severed hand. I don't know. Maybe he's into us. Maybe that's his way of showing affection. Send a severed hand in the mail. Okay, so basically that was our reward for 100% completing the game. In order to... It basically tells us the rest of the story. There's like... You have to figure out what happens to everyone on the boat, right? But there's one big question that remains at the end of the game, and it's like, okay, how did the Kraken, like... The Kraken could have easily swallowed the entire ship whole and dragged it down to the depths with him, but he retreated. Why the fuck did the Kraken retreat? And the severed hand which this guy sends you interacts with the dead man's compass, and it takes you back to the OBRA DINN, which is now sunk. Like, the OBRA DINN no longer exists after you finish your investigation. But because you use the compass on the dead man's hand, it takes you back aboard to show you his death. And what you see is the there was a Swedish ship steward. I think it was this guy. No, this was like the third mate or something. And he was in the brig for some reason. I forget why, but the ship's steward was also in the brig. And when they put the shrimp ladies into the brig, there were some dissidents that also got thrown into the brig. And oh, you know what? This guy was loyal to the end. That's right. That's right. Okay. The severed hand was from the guy who at least I think. No, you know what it was? It was the monkey. It was the severed monkey's hand. Because the first death that we see when we go back to the OBRA DINN was the monkey. Yeah, sorry. It's not a severed man's hand. It's a severed monkey's hand. And that brings us back into the brig where the monkey is being shot for some reason. I don't fucking know why. I don't know why the surgeon shot the monkey. But for some reason he did. Anyways, then that takes you inside the brig, which you previously could not get inside. And then what you see is this guy, the third mate, I believe it was, heroically trying to carry out the captain's last orders, which was to get the cursed items off of the ship by any means possible. Including these very brilliant shells that appear to be the object of everyone's affection, and also what is attracting all of the sea monsters. At least I think that's what the goal was. So the surgeon, the boy, and the two women are basically to escape the ship and dump them back into the ocean or something like that to save the curse. And this guy is supposed to be in charge of that. However, he gets spiked by the shrimp ladies before he can do it, and his dying wish is to save the OBRA DINN. Then you see the death of the Swedish guy. I forget which one he is, but he's the ship steward, the Swedish ship steward, who he gets thrown in the brig because he basically backstabs a random dude who's trying to carry the shrimp ladies into the brig, and he's telling them, don't carry the shrimp ladies into the brig. They're cursed. They're going to summon a kraken. And the captain was like, you're fucking stupid. They're not going to summon a kraken. Into the brig with you. Also, you did kill one of my sailors, which was this guy. He had his leg completely severed off by the Swedish guy's sword. So he gets thrown into the brig. While he's in the brig, the treasure chest is down there as well. Which, by the way, when the crabs attacked the boat, they went straight for the brig. They knew exactly what was down there. They were going after their sexy shrimpy ladies and the treasure chest. That's exactly where they were trying to get to. And they died before they could do it. So the Swedish guy, he's there next to the treasure chest, and he opens it, and he goes, oh my God, Quicksilver. Oh. And he shoves his hand inside the Quicksilver again. And I don't know, this burns him to death. That's it. He's just screaming and burning and dying. I don't think it even does anything to the shrimp ladies this time. You then see a series of 3 scenes in which the captain systematically murders every single shrimp lady in the brig with gun, with sword, with spear. And every single time he kills a shrimp lady, he's like, I'm going to keep doing this until the Kraken leaves. If you don't send the Kraken home, I'm going to murder each and every one of you. And he just fucking goes to town on these shrimp ladies. Just fucking stabbing and shooting and spearing and all that. And supposedly out of pure hatred and supposedly, I don't know, the jury's kind of out. But supposedly by murdering all of the shrimp ladies, the Kraken goes, oh fuck, well I guess I got no point in being here. Either that or these guys do their job. Sorry, this guy died. The surgeon, the boy, and the 2 women successfully managed to toss the shit overboard and perhaps make the Kraken disappear, supposedly. Either that or the captain goes on a murderous rampage and, causes it to happen that way. Which would fall into the category of him being even more badass than that final scene where he fights off 3 people at once and just goes fucking dicko mode on them. Anyways, there you go. That's the story. The spider crab spooked me. Very spooky, scary enemy. Did not like them. But it was it was in a terrifying way, right? Like they were a terrifying enemy. It's a good thing in that way. I just don't like spider crabs. They creep me out. Anyways, there you go. There you go. That's the OBRA DINN. 7.5 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. That's me score. Minus 0.5 for making my eyes hurt with your graphical style. Perfect game for what it is. However, I think it caps out on the gaming scale, right? Just for being like pretty basic, right? Like it's kind of like it has like the gaming depth of like, I don't know, like a choose your own adventure novel or something, right? There's no like satisfying mechanics or anything, you know, like mechanical type related stuff. I'm not saying it's not a video game or anything. I just think that there's like a logical cap that I could put it on score wise compared to other ones, right? The captain in this game is who Harry Dupont wishes he was. I like that it autocorrected you to Harry Dubious. And he is dubious in nature. He is dubious in nature. All right, stream over. 9 hours, guys. That was a 9-hour stream. This is how you know that that was a really good game, because I was locked the fuck in for the finale. You know? I just had to finish. Nothing was going to hold me back. That's it for the stream, though, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual. We're probably going to have another... detective-related game. Probably. I might also fuck around and do like an interim game, you know, where we might just fuck around with some demos or like some games that I've already played, just like some chill stuff for fun, you know. Maybe we do Ring of Pain or something again. I don't know. You guys all seem to love Ring of Pain the last time we played it, and you guys get to draw and do artwork for that too, which is always sick. But yeah. That's it. Stream done. Good night, everyone. Good night, Saver. Good night, Scar. Cheers. Cheers. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow.